Hello guys, Anne here. If you enjoy the safe streams, please consider clicking the subscribe button. Oh, and also consider leaving a like or a comment. Now enjoy the stream.
Hello, Sif here with the even more scrap mechanic. I know what you're thinking, like, oh, it's too much, but I'm just happy that I got my mod to work. That booting Lucy didn't work before. I also discovered that these tires generate a lot of lag. I want to fix that too. I think I can, because my brain is enormous. It's full of water. I'm like L from Dick Note. Monster real big. And after that, we're gonna have a raid. Yeah, we're going to war. Let's see, if that is too long or not. I think I want to join the pipe. I think they look good. Maybe I shouldn't have so many chests. It's like annoying to track down where items end up. Oh my goodness. Lucy's going to war too. Where are the enemies? They're clankers. Smash those clankers. Why is it? I mean, can you believe that they use that slur for the enemies in this game? Are we the baddies? Yes, we are. Oh yeah, I forgot that I used these. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. It's been a while since I worked on this system. No, inventory full. At least take this. I need 2 more brackets. I'm actually surprised that these solid steel beams are like so fragile. Like only 5 durability, are you kidding me? That is nothing. This one is 5 too. Shut up! Give me the head. Oh, those are the small ones. Never mind. I'm confusing myself. Alright, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. Hi guys, my name is Gura. My name is Timu Gura. I messed up already. Forgot to need a bearing. Gura to Girl Lab 7. So I was eating. My god, that's you're eating. How dare you? Why'd you eat my ass? I did not do Girl Lab 7, so that is something we can do. Maybe we should have like extra support for these pieces. That would make sense. What's that? Like this. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh wait. Hello, Lucy. Here. Here to you too. I messed up again. That's okay. It's a big truck. Got the cover. Bane fit in it? Depends on how juiced up he is, I guess. Also, why are you asking with Bane? I don't care about Bane. Joker is the one I care about. His whole mission is to turn Batman gay. Ta-da! I did it. No suspension. And hopefully that will reduce the lag, even though I added another set of wheels. If I understand how the game works, that's how it works. Now the moment of truth. Oh my god, it worked! This will help us drive too, because more wheels means it's less likely to get stuck. Not happy about them turning right into the saw blades. Say 24. Not 22. Mucho better. That's the main engine. Now this is gonna turn into a major gas guzzler, but I'm fine with that because, you know, oil in this game is renewable. Wood is the only thing that isn't renewable. Kinda ironic. It's doing some weird folding stuff, but that's some issue that's been plaguing the whole update. It's been here for a while. Now for the next part, we're gonna need a lot of concrete. I'm not sure how good we are on concrete. Oh, we got plenty. Maybe not so much on the metal blocks, but concrete is good. It's a little bit wonky, but you know, at least it isn't lagging. Oh yeah, like I envy people that like make those big pieces There's no lag. I wonder how they do it. Maybe I just cheat by putting it on simple 8. It's not a machine, the sun. Lolicon, sun. It makes me hard and in response. I gave you another wheel to avoid the situation. Oh my god, this is just embarrassing. Pathetic. So let's see, we're gonna have like a massive showdown. I hope your butt cheeks are ready, because we need a lot of broccoli. And broccoli angers the robots. The broccoli? I don't know, that's what the farmers want. I have no clue why they would want broccoli. It tastes disgusting. I hate broccoli. Tastes okay. No. No. Broccoli, I'm like, what's garbage? Also, people did tests and they discovered that the survival mode bearing's a lot weaker. It's like what's causing the tires to fold. I have no idea why Kai would do this to us. Why would they make bearings in survival mode weaker? Tell me why. Didn't damage the truck. Otherwise Finland would be angry with me. Doesn't look damaged. It's a little bit wide, little big boy. Oh my god, the wheels are folding so much. Did you notice the static wheel is not folding as much? Maybe it's because it's two bearings for the steering wheel. Maybe. I don't know. mean, I didn't. So just me. Come on. I want hamburger. Where are the hamburgers at? Oh my god. Put it backwards. It's not very good at turning. I'm starting to notice. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? There we go. I'm taking over. Field commander, Swedish person. Yeah, I can plant some potatoes too. But the most important thing here is to set up defenses. Thick fences. I did notice those jumpy boys. They're like just jumping over. So maybe we need to build Great Wall of China. Something like this. Like it doesn't have to be sturdy, just prevent them from just, jumping in from the top. Now this is kind of risky because you risk also not being able to pew pew outwards. Thank goodness plastic is so easy to make. Hello, Lucy. I also want to stop just those damn toadbots jumping into. That's another issue. Whoa. Yeah. Why is one good for? Absolutely nothing. Good gosh, you all. I think we can have like supporting rim through here. I am pretty sure they will be able to destroy the Great Wall of Plastic. But the concrete is some sterner stuff. It's made of scythium, the most dense material in the world. Also, this is not the best way to deal with them. I saw some people do some crazy stuff on YouTube. Like they would have like a trip bar and they would just run over and then go boing. Maybe that's what we need to do. That's kind of like a turret. It's kinda. And this is kind of like a ledge. I don't like that. I mean, might as well just cover all this too. No reason to keep this open. We still haven't done a purple raid. Have you seen a purple raid before? Oh boy. The light is blinding me. Oh no, I didn't even. Oh my goodness. Getting a little bit low on plastic. Have you seen a purple raid? No response. Damn, I'm out of plastic. But wait. They're there to wait us. What else is that? Maybe if I just make bars, maybe that's enough. It's gonna need to be fully solid. I'm thinking. Methinks. There we go. All it's really missing is just, this, communist starved China. There you go. I'm nervous here. I don't want to use up all the embers. Oh, I'm holding on the metal. Doi. Yeah, maybe I should try that trip bar idea. It's just tricky because, the ground isn't even. Oh my god, it's sagging. I think it's colliding here too. Okay, that was a disaster. Maybe if it was a little bit higher, like this. Like this. Problem is that I can't see the other side. Okay, I'll have to bring out the measuring tape then. Sister called. You have a sister? Oh. Okay, so 2 full plus 3 full plus 1. And this one is that's a full. Wait. That's a shell. It's another shell. I don't think we can. Another shell. No, that's not a shell. This is hard. I can't tell if it's long enough. It's gonna go for it. It was a little bit too long. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's kind of working. I can't tell if it's connected to this side too. No, it's not. Otherwise it would be more steady on this side. So I need to redo this. The problem is that I can't see behind my head. So I can't see if it's actually connecting. Zoom out then. Yeah, that's not helping, Lucy. Because I have to look where I'm putting it. And it's at the complete opposite end. It's not possible. Are you connected? You are not connected. Is it because these are not part of the same build? What's that big guy over there? Is he your friend? Oh? Oh, that one? Giant machine? Yes, we're best buddies. Me and him, we're homies. We go way back. Please work. Oh, it did work. It's not spinning anymore. It needs to like spin really, really, really fast for it to work. Maybe it has to be disconnected. Yeah, I think so. Now, typically, the way you do this is that you smack it with your hammer to make it spin. But that doesn't work here because we are like in a bunker, getting bunkered. So I think I'm gonna try to connect it to an engine. put it on the ground on purpose. So now we can... Now we can connect it to an engine and have the engine make it spin. We have plenty of engines here. None good ones. This is just level 1. That's not good. It's actually kind of bad. Oh, it does work. Except the saw blades are hitting the engine. I'll put it here. I think this trap will work well. As long as we remember to refuel the engine. See? Gotta be careful. It is a little bit high. For the trip bar to work properly, it has to be at the feet. You know, this will work for the farm bots. They are big boys. I'm ready to give this a go. Actually, I used to have a seat here to make me easily get in. They immediately blew up the seat. So now I can't do that anymore. Also considering building a turret that aims down like this. Like this one. Won't be too hard to do. To Duty. Do. Pee pee poo poo. Poo poo. Watch out for the pee pee poo poo man. Yeah, I think we're ready. I am. They're scared, but I think we're ready. I think I'm ready. Are you ready, Lucy? I'm scared. Oh, you want a gun from the top? Yeah, go for it. It's purple. It's purple. Scary. Maybe I should put a bar across here, just so they can't actually get in through. But then we can't get in. Bad idea. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, it's beginning. Just realized I can't shoot over here anymore. Whoops. Didn't think that one through. All those explosions are very concerning. Yeah, this is not a normal raid. They will just keep spawning until we get rid of the purple. Oh, there's so many. Okay, they stop spawning. Our first purple raid. Yeah, that was crazy. I used up so much ammo. How was it? Look at the loot. The loot! Salute! I think the trip bar was the real MVP. It even tripped over the big boy. Oh my god, so many component kits! And we were struggling with component kits before. This is like way different. Before I wouldn't drop so many component kits. Hey. fast to mouth. Did it blow up the... Oh, it did blow up the part of the wall. The plastic didn't hold up, but the concrete did. Oh, my emitter is actually filled to the brim. We should have another trip bar, the one that goes in this direction. That'd be pretty good. Oh god, my neighbors are mad. I'm banging on the wall. Baby. And the ironic thing about banging on the wall, because you're annoyed about it not being quiet, is that you're causing way more noise than the noise you're complaining about. There we go. The last of the scrap. How did that get there? Makes me sad that the trees are not renewable. I mean, I was joking about it even before chapter 2. Like, oh wow, crude oil is renewable, but trees and wood isn't. What do they mean by that? And it's still like that. Did someone make a mod that? They did. Make wood renewable. You know, it should be renewable by default. Let's carry this. Might need that later. And patch. We need patch, really. Oh, that's really. Tote, but toting. They're crazy that the trip bar is like one of the most deadly traps in the game. Actually, it would be a bad idea to turn it on from here. Oh. It seems that the wall was tall enough to stop those jumpy boys, but I still got into this gap. Makes me wonder, like, what can we do about it? Maybe have like a flappy thing? Flappy bird? Flap that opens and closes. Nah. Yes, be careful. It's sharp. I think it's like the way to go, so I have a seat available. And then make this actually in, like, so you can't get through. Like this. Wait a minute, how are we supposed to get out then? I guess we can just, you know, open it up. That is not exactly difficult.
At Mississippi Gonzo Red Corn.
I think I'm just thinking in terms of permanence too much.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, you. Let's do another. You know that our traps are good, so we can kind of go wild. You wanna go wild, Lucy? Why is it translucent? Can't see anything. I need a lot of potatoes to restock our ammo. What happens if we fill it up? When we get the oranges, we can. I don't oranges, I mean pineapple. Pineapple's the most dangerous crop. I heard of people having like a 10-minute raid. It just like would never stop. Hey!
At Slim_888.
Hello, Slim.
Hi, Sif and chat. What are you growing?
We're growing war. I'm not sure if Lucy tripped or she jumped. Oh my god, a tree right away. Oh, I can't shoot them. Okay, there we go. That bar is getting in the way. I need to remove it.
What a random assortment of names. _thing.
Funny because this is like supposed to be like, oh, this is the big one, but I still think the trash spot this was worse than this. You got them, Missy. Good job. Oh, got trim off. You survived yet again. Look at all this material. While I'm at it, I should probably just, fertilize all this so we can get it done quickly. Oh, we don't have any poop. No poop poo. I think it was in Sand mod where you could grind down the heads for component kits, and I thought that was a good way to handle them. Because right now they just, dead space. Can't do anything with them. My goodness. Oh, my neighbor's going absolutely crazy. Banging on the wall and stomping. Fun fact, you don't actually need the warehouse keys to get into warehouses. You can just pry the door open. A lot of people don't know that. If you drive a wedge into it, it's really, really hard. It will crack open. Kinda like something else. What do we do with all these keys? Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll use them to repair the wall. Except it seems that they need something to sit on. Oh, that doesn't work. Stack them like this then. But that doesn't work either. Guess I'll do this then. I'm sure that this is what Axolotl intended the players to do. Okay. Broccoli. 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 It's only 40. That's actually technically enough. 40 means 2. We only need 2. I think we have what we need. Mission accomplished. Food. That's crazy, dude, that you can take my lift. The stairs are so cheap. Hey. Here's a question for you guys. Who was the bad guy in the Death Note? You know, it's presented to be Kira, but Kira was killing criminals like rapists and murderers. Is that really so bad? And doesn't that make L bad for ending that? I mean, just saying. The only reason he ended up killing cops is because cops tried to stop him. Yeah, because they tried to stop him. It's self-defense. Classic self-defense. Right? Writing FBI names into your Death Note. Also, he was gonna get the death penalty for killing rapists and murderers. Let's talk about how messed up that is. Wow. He was murdering people, was judged during the execution of Batman or Rouge. Yeah, it was kind of like Batman. If Batman was based, that is. Now, we need to get to the fruit packing station. They'll kill you because you're a lolihug. What? It's not even a crime in Japan. It's frowned upon. So? That wasn't like the people who were killing though. People that something is frowned upon. He's killing like actual criminals. I think he like, you know, transitioned to killing thieves too. Get a view of what you believe is right. I want to play God. Yes. Yes, I mean, it's kind of why he killed L. Taylor. What? Now you're adding stuff that didn't happen, Lucy. What the fuck? He didn't do that, so what are you talking about? Because he got caught. Just to say he doesn't start killing whoever. There was nothing to indicate that he would just start killing randoms for fun. He said he wanted to be like the god of justice. And Ryoko's like, damn, you're fucked up, kid. Need the microwave. Oh, I've never seen that before. Crate. Who cares about crates? You know what she says? Kissing goes to Chinese pretty justice. What? Yes, you're adding stuff that didn't happen. Got killed by his ops. You know, I think it was gay. What is Yagami backwards? Am I gay? No. Can I plow Misa? No. You should like negative interest in her. That was the. I mean, it got so bad that it became a meme, even. I like the horse. I think he wanted to fuck Elle. Because 1, Elle is hot. 2, he thinks he's like super intelligent and Elle is like the only one that's on his level. 3, BL. There's some robots all over. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I thought you. Oh. I made a mistake. Did you paint the claws in front to go back to look like a beetle? Really? Oh, we should hurry. That thing can absolutely destroy our truck. It's only the plow that's like built of metal 3. The walls are made of Netflix rare beetles. What? I did not expect that. I think this is the one where it says he's gay.
Regarding the Kita case, I think I made a breakthrough.
Impossible. I need to find out what his hunch is. Immediately. Care to enlighten us, El?
It was so obvious, but I didn't realize it till now. He is 100% gay.
And what made you conclude that?
Well, he clearly hates straight people.
I don't understand.
I know. We've only been looking at the types of crimes that his victims carry out. Though when we look at the bigger picture, you'll notice that the vast majority of Kira's victims are straight.
Isn't that just because straight people make up the majority of the population? It's a stretch to say he's gay because of something like that.
You're weirdly defensive about this, Light.
Well, I just want to stick to the facts, that's all.
If he is gay, then that clears a very large amount of suspects, including you. So why are you defending him? Unless you are him.
Well, I'm just saying I'm pretty sure he isn't gay, that's all. We don't want to make any hasty decisions.
I guess you're right. As long as the proportion of victims matches the proportion of the population, it makes sense, right?
Right, exactly.
In that case, I guess Kira isn't gay. But he is racist.
What?
Well, if you look at the race of Kira's victims, it certainly doesn't match the population at all. Otherwise, how do you explain that?
Easy, that's because they commit more...
It seemed like you had an idea.
Yes, please continue. I'd love to hear what you have to say. What were you thinking, Light?
No, it's nothing. I realized what I was about to say didn't make sense.
No, please. What were you thinking, Light?
Yeah, the sooner we catch him, the sooner we can be together.
What were you thinking, Light?
I was just blurting nothing, I promise.
Well, how will we know unless you tell us what it was?
What were you thinking, Light?
I'm telling you, there's nothing to take from that idea. There's no way you'll find anything useful from it.
Are you calling me stupid?
What?
Yes.
I'm just saying there really isn't anything to gain, and my...
Well, I feel disrespected, and the only way I'll feel better is if you tell me.
What are you thinking, Light?
Before I say what I'm about to say, Elle, be honest. You planned this right from the beginning, didn't you? I mean, you could have picked gender, but you went straight to race.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Light. Maybe I'll have something to say after you confess.
Fine, Elle. You win. I admit it. I'm Kira.
What?
I killed all of them. I used something called a death note where I just write their names.
What are you doing, Light? Was what you were gonna say that bad that
There's
you
a
had to
Shinigami.
confess to being
I
the
ate a
worst
potato
mass
chip and
murderer in
Another
history?
victory for the OG.
What the fuck?
What were you thinking, Light? I ate a potato chip. Yeah, there you go. He's gay. Also, that wasn't the video I was thinking about. It's another one. But I would have loved to see Elle and Light have butt sex. I think it's gay is racist. What were you thinking, Light? Yeah, that was not the clip. I think it's this one.
Hey there, White. What are you up to?
Oh, Elle. I'm just playing some Angry Birds to catch a break from the investigation.
Huh. I see. Well, a question's been bugging me for a while. You wouldn't mind giving me some input, would you?
Of course not. What's the question?
Well, it's to do with you, White.
Sure, ask away. Why bring up a question regarding me so suddenly? What's Elle's game plan here? Has he finally caught on to me?
Oh, careful
What
this is.
question could it possibly be?
Are you gay?
What?
Are you gay?
Would Kira be gay? Why do you ask?
I'm curious is all.
Oh. Would Kira be gay? Would he? What kind of question is this? Calm down, Light. Calm down. There's no way he pinpointed Kira's sexuality. What sort of clues could I have left to lead him down that rabbit hole? There's no way this has anything to do with the investigation.
So, are you? I mean, if you're not comfortable answering, then...
No. It just caught me off guard. I'm not gay, Elle.
Ah. Okay.
Is that all?
Sure.
Excuse me?
You sure you're not?
You seem very adamant about this.
Oh, it's just the way you ignore Misa so frequently.
That
Even
is
when she
true.
practically clings onto you. I mean, if you were straight, how come you don't like her?
No comment.
And well, it's just the way you act in general.
I'm not sure I follow.
You played tennis with me.
Is it gay to play tennis now?
Sort of feels gay when you play it.
Ad hominem.
I'm not sure you're using that correctly.
It's an attack on my character.
Well, we're discussing if your character is
Are
gay.
you claiming I seem gay? Thus, I am? You're oddly passionate about this, Al.
And you're oddly passionate about defending yourself, right?
Well, I just want to set the record straight.
You're anything but straight.
Damn it, Al. This conversation has no reason to continue. I'm straight.
You're straight.
Yes, and I'll say it as many times as I need to.
I see. So, you're straight.
Yes.
You're straight.
Yes.
You're straight.
Yes.
You're Kira.
Yes. Wait, fuck.
Gotcha.
Non più tra i farfalloni amorosi.
Yeah, we got him. Got his ass. And let's put it here, I guess. We got the broccoli. Growing plants is so slow. I guess it's fast compared to real life. It only takes 1 day in the game. In real life it takes more than 3 days, I think. Potato. What were you thinking, like? Good job. Backpack. Oh, more clothes. Mud. Oh, you can get scrapped for a blueberry? But no wood. Figures. Can't get anything else. What were you thinking, Light? Okay, let's see if we have the bow key. We do have it. And we can go to the next scroll lab. It's actually not very far away. So like, yeah, why not? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, this was my failed attempt at making a stabilizer. I messed it up really bad. I'm stupid. Wow. Getting more potato, I see. It's a shame that the metal doesn't get very dark when we paint it black. We also need to get the glow bug because those grow the crops thing, they require batteries. You can only get batteries by feeding wood into glow bugs. I mean, I had one, but it despawned for whatever reason. Maybe it's like clipped through the ground. It's possible. So hard to steer this thing. Doesn't handle terrain very well. It's too heavy. And also, lack of suspension makes it harder. Suspension makes sure that the wheels maintain contact with the ground. Actually, using my speedy car would have been better for this trip. It's fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai.
I was in Scrap City.
What's up, my Torstais?
What's up? Yeah, you missed World War Z at the start of the stream with a purple raid. Well, 2 of them. That was insane. Let's search that place. Whoops. Oh,
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. World War III. Did the new painter find...
Well, I didn't say World War III. It said World War Z. As in said. The letter zeta. I think this is it. According to the map, it's right up there. Is we have to climb. Oh, what a scam. There's no way up. I guess unless we go to there. You know that from there. That just seems like a lot of work. Wouldn't it be easy to just build my way up? Get inside from here. I'm smarter, not harder. Bingo. Shush. Roll lap 7. Alaska roll lap 2 rule them all. It causes a lot of lag. I don't like them. I mean, it's fine in caves, but not in the overworld.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. High astral, high slim.
Showing it. Oh, Jesus. That flamethrower is underwhelming. Can't even set enemies on fire. It's pathetic. Oh jeez. You know, napalm would absolutely set them on fire. Oh, can't even set the hay bale on fire? That is sad. Wanted him to jump. Brr, brr, brr. Mama. Norple. Norple. Nothing interesting. And 2 seeds. Barely worth it. Oh, now that is something good. A purple component kit. Bah. My hand just, I think. Oh, pineapple bite. We got pineapple. Thank you. I should get the smuggling gun. It's kind of necessary against the big boys. The farm bots. I mean, the shotgun works too, but you know, you have to get so close. It's locked. See by the red light above. Means we have to do something to open it. Mama. all these Dutch angles. Making me dizzy. Schematic. Burp. Yeah, the sputtling gun would be great here. But this works too. Wow, that was crazy. So that's very fine. Let's see. Can just let all this precious metal go to waste. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. A bunch of potatoes. I'm guessing the farm bot I was warned about comes at the end. Mama. Also, we're not leaving without finding the block. Every Bro Lab has a block type you can unlock. Because this is the last one, it's probably is very good. another one. Let's try this instead. What is this? Nothing? Really? I refuse to believe this is nothing. Oh, there was nothing. Doink. Oh, the locked door. And you know what this is? The big battle before the end. You stop it. Oh. Another one? I got heated. That is a terrifying noise. And now they're not moving anymore. Mind you, we're not done, so I'm not gonna leave. Just wanted to grab that. We missed the block. That's why the fireworks can't even be used as a weapon. It's useless. Absolutely useless. Mama. is. I see it. Good old trick. More metal. Oh, I love that one. Insulation! Finally. Now that is actually a good block. Crack concrete is useless, but plaster block?
Ugh, I'm coming.
There's some of this, but not all of it. Rusted metal. Oh, I love rusted metal. It looks so good. Rust, sign me up. Yeah, Lucy, just use this. No, don't burn down the thing. You need to get up here. Oh, it was supposed to go through the building. Like this. Oh, we just bypassed the whole thing. And above too. Above. Just... Oh, we got everything. Whee! We finally did it. We got all the collabs. Yeah, there's a way, shortcut down. If we go around. Shortcut down if we go around. I can put all this in. Don't think I need that. I do need the other stuff for what's it called? Drilling thunder. Low on batteries, maybe? Yep. Completely out of batteries. Yeah, that's why we need a girlhug. That's the only way to get more batteries. Some people make suspension pieces that hugs the wheel from both sides. And whoa, Jesus! I think that's maybe what we need to do. I wonder why it always lags when you come down here. Then it goes away. Spark here. Actually, maybe on flatter ground. You know, I love flat. I love flat. Who cares about the giant pipes? I want a microwave. Edition. And yeah, that's it. Oh, baby. I'm at the engine. Actually, car engine needs to be good R2. Next. Okay, that might be a little bit too much. Holy crap. Oh right, the controllers, they need to be level 5. What's that noise? Corn on the cob. yeah, we need to get a glow bug, and I know exactly where to find one. What the hell happened to you? What is this? Trying to look as nerdy as possible. Like your shit? No. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a glow bug. I mean, you can join if you want to, but you know, might be boring for you. What's that noise? Sounds like I'm being possessed by a demon. I remember seeing glow bugs at level 1. So that's where I'm gonna look first. She wants to eat food and chips and chips. Chip and Dale.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Are you a glow bug?
Yeah, I'm a glowy. I'll make my prize. 2 glowies. Return with 2 glowies. Let's see, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Is that... oh. Okay. Just stuck. Yeah, I don't think this is room for 2. Glasses just to protect this little guy. Okay, it's the car torch. Hey, Boo says purple. It keeps feeding him. It's a great design. Keep hearing that spooky noise. Where's spooky? Spooky. Then tag. Let's see, what the fuck? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you punishing me? There we go. Safe and sound. Now, if we get to World War 5 with these pineapples, we won't be able to get to the 3 required. There's not enough seeds. Oh. Maybe they die of overfeeding. And that's what happened to the last one. Let's see, what are you doing? Your ass mongold. Why are you doing this to me? Also, we had some stream issues with Streamlabs. I just noticed. Nobody said anything. Oi. Nobody said nothing.
Astral cataclysm. Torstai. Nothing seems wrong.
Well, now it's fine, but it wasn't fine earlier.
Astral cataclysm. Torstai. It's lying again.
We have about 16,000 dropped frames. That is not a small amount. What the? Yeah, so something I haven't managed to actually automate too well is the way the balls go down here. I think we can do it better. I think ice is still like the premium material to use. It's slippery. So you're trying to look as ugly as possible. Is that what the goal is? Also, it's weird that you can't change eye color. So if you try to place dark-skinned persons that have blue eyes. Or Asian. Asian with blue eyes. Probably gonna need more plastic. $4,500. That should be enough, I hope. Because having to like smack them all the time on this part is so annoying. There's gotta be like a way to. Why are you looking like me? Actually, I'm kind of mad that they didn't add any eye patches. That is racist towards one-eyed people. Why would they do this to one-eyed people like myself? That's racist. Come on, go lower. It doesn't want to go lower. How come I haven't seen Idris Elba in more movies? Yeah, I think he's a cool bloke. Maybe he's shy. Or gay. Rubber-banded dick. Who's handed dick? I don't think it can go over, but just to be safe. So this is Sandy Dick. Andy Dickhead. Some gay guy who went from a celeb to kick streamer. Being beaten up and abused? What? I never heard of this. It's a good start. But if we're gonna like put them on rails or something like that, then we need to like funnel in more. It needs to be like a long slope. This is too steep. And the fact that everything is slippery is makes it more difficult. Damn it. Probably be easier if I narrowed it down a little bit more. So that's what I'm gonna do. Me. Maybe I should just keep going at ice walls. When I'm gone, I'm just gonna burp in your mouth. You have to treasure me while you have me. No one else will burp. this. That's really nerves down even more, which is good. I like it. You see, power or makima. Lolly Makima? Sign me up. You had me at Lolly Makima. Yeah, that's when you had me. To redo this part. This is pretty good. This is probably gonna work. Yeah. Maintains momentum. Now, it can't slope down forever. I don't think it's gonna be able to reach all the way. So some parts have to be flat. Imagine being a music artist and everyone accused you of being AI. And your natural style is just very AI-like. That would be very depressing. Like, yeah, songs where you literally sing, I like that as AI. No one would ever sound that good as AI. This is a song I wrote about my dead sister, like that, so yeah. What? How's that possible? This is ice. It's supposed to be slippery. Lucy, feel free to help if you want to. according to my AC, it's extremely hot in here, and I am sweating. I just thought it was me being bad or sick or something. It says it's 30 degrees Celsius, which is hotter than Makima. I want the manga about a yandere that's a femboy. He wants to turn his senpai gay. That would be pretty cool. You know, yandere, that's basically a female archetype, but hey, femboys are basically girls, so... Still no clue if any of this will work. Can't take this all again. That was printed. Let's see what I think about my awesome idea. What idea? Oh, you didn't listen? An anime or manga about a femboy that's yandere. He wants to turn his senpai gay. Sounds like that bot. What? I don't think this is gonna work. This is too far. I wasn't mad that you're not gay, bisexual. Wait, I thought it was the other way around. But you're mad that he's not gay. Do me a favor and turn on the bombs. The lever at the front. Yes, you see it. I want to see how well it works. Oh, it wasn't enough fireball. Whoops. Hoi, 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 hoi. Even this could be better. Senpai. You want Senpai to destroy that boy pussy. This on the ice makes it more difficult. Yeah, it looks better. But without materials, we can't test it unless... I have a trick up my sleeve. Oh, it's empty already. There's usually a little bit left in them. Like this. I saw someone show me on YouTube how to dupe like stuff like this. I'm not sure if it's possible. Maybe I'm just too good. Oops. Oh my god, I could see it actually for a split second. Is that it doesn't want to like stack. No, this isn't worth any money, Lucy. It's just so you don't have to buy two. I think it worked better with the craft spots because it will attach to the previous one's port. But this one can't really do that. Damn it. Maybe it patched it. I give up. So, did we get to the point where we can have another? Nothing? Nothing from all that? Raid or dig? I'm actually not sure which one leads to winning the game. I only assume that it's digging because that's like where the story stuff is. I am a digger. Do you want the digger too? I got this. I mean, I know I got this. I think it's too hard. What? So easy. You just left click. We drive. I think the winning strategy is to go deep inside. So we're gonna head in deeper. Already we found something. Deep inside me. Whoops. It's the absolute bottom to the cave. Can't dig deeper than that. Digger DRM. That's N2. So we're at the absolute corner of the map. Can't take down to the right or in front. orchestra is already great, but add another plasma, and it will be more great. Greater than more great. Money. You know, the mod is actually not entirely useless. You can actually use it to build defenses for raids. Ah. You've been AFK like this so much. I hear enemies. Okay, it's up there. Oh, show. Is it worth a lot of money? Let's get up. This is actually where I could use some help too. It's hard to defend myself while in the vehicle. See a lot of money. So the front wheels that those script instantly. Get up there. get up. I'm stuck. Come on. Also, I didn't see that crap in the wall. I'll check that out later. So frustrating. Above. Lucy, where are you? I need you, Lucy. Oh, they are actually in the same chamber. Too tough for the drill. Sounds like a job for explosives. How can my inventory be this full? What? There we go. Time to face my fears. Fear and hunger. They have machine guns? That's not fair. I want a machine gun. Disco na yun. Disco night. Disco. Discotheque. I have to carry my vehicle up. So useless at doing its job that I have to actually carry it. Literally. Literally carried.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Awo.
Awawa. 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 A skillful descent. There we go, got everything. Should probably go back and dump what I got. More company. Yeah, in this chamber. A bonus on the way out, don't mind if I do. board went straight to my vehicle. What a dickhead. Okay, it seems fine. No. Oh, come on. No. No, no, no. 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 Ah, what a mess. I need a longer drill. Can't reach. Mostly just wanna get out of here. I have a good haul and I have ideas for how to make my drill better. I'm gonna make it thicker and longer.
Walter, let me cut your hair, Walter.
Give it more girth. It's going straight back. Oh. Lemons. Lemonium. Lemony. I was thinking of putting another drill right here. 2 lights on the sides of it. And still go with this spinny thing and extend the piston. Proprietary phase pistoning system. Did he eat all the... Did he eat everything? And pooped. 50 poo-poo. And this one do lemon. Let me do a lemon pie. Oh, it needs lunch. Can do this one too. And no lemon party. Sorry, Lucy, no lemon party. Working hard. This recipe is so slow. 3 minutes. Takes a lot of sand too. It's gonna be a lot of money. Of money. Wow. There's plenty to do, Lucy, so, you know, feel free to help. Better go up and take a look. it's stuck. It's sitting there. Oh my god, it didn't even make it over. I guess more isn't coming. If you crouch, you go faster. I wonder what other people did to automate all this. My idea didn't seem to work very well. Ask them? Ask who? People? But like on Reddit or Steam discussions? A little bit busy right now. There we go. And that's gonna become all the bricks, and I think it's too much for the truck to handle. And I'm not actually sure if we're gonna reach 1 million. We had a lot of diamonds. Probably not. My butthole is a diamond? What the hell does that mean? Start. What? This went straight through. Oh my goodness, that's too much. Yeah, it's better to stack inside it, but to do that we have to clear it. Maybe next time I shouldn't park like right under. I mean, it's fine if it's like just, you know, 10 or 5, but what is this many? It's just like, bruh. Oh, that's so bad. only this game had conveyor belts. No. But you could try Jenkin. I don't know what that is. Would you could try crocodile is a better question. Whoops. And there's more. Remember the diamonds? I have 8 diamonds, which is 80,000, which is a lot, but not even close to 1 million. Oh, damn. They're close though. Clayton. Actually, I'm more interested in this, to be honest. Doesn't do anything, but yeah. Lucy will get the Nekotora backpack as well. Since we got it. Where's my backpack that I bought with my own money? It cost me 200,000. Where is it? Cool. I paid 200,000 and I got fucking nothing. Feel betrayed.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Scam Mechanic.
Yeah, no kidding. I got scammed. So I've got to drop the lemon. Oh, you want me to? Oh, why can't you drive it back this? I've been doing all the hard work. Yeah, I mean, it's not difficult. It's just a simple truck. Hey. Scam mechanic. Scam. They scammed me. They pissed in my mouth. I feel pissed on and pissed off. Fireworks. Why is it so expensive? I don't think I can reuse it either. Why is it so expensive? Mama. Oh, I don't think we have enough multi-component kits. I didn't realize. Whoops. So crafting. The more the better. Isn't that what people say? It's probably like really heavy at this point. So yeah, number 3. No. No. Yes. Yes. Magnificent. Now we need the logic gates. You scammed me, piece of... No, come on. So I lost my $200,000. And then they're like, yeah, wanna buy another one? You dumb fuck. I think I'm stupid enough to fall for it twice. What a piece of poop that guy is. I hate him. I hate him so much. And close it up. It's like surgery. Oh, feels very unstable. Oh, look at his belly. It's too heavy. It's strong, that's for sure. It's better. I can't believe this scammed me. I wanted that money. lag. Need to restart the server. Hate that piece of poop. Lost my money. For what? For nothing. Those cameras look cool. Wish I could have got on a vehicle. Fun fact, there is actually a strategy where you use these as a wall for raids, because these are indestructible. Popo. I could take that as a yes. She does want to restart.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Is stream lagging too, or is it my internet?
Everything looks fine on my end. Save for that brief moment of connection issues 2 hours ago.
Torstai.
That was Streamlabs.
Seems okay.
Wasn't me. My internet is rock solid, fully erect. Hopefully it's better. Didn't notice before that you see the bolts going down. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm curious to see how this performs, this quadruple drill. That looks like a behemoth. I'm starting to notice that the light is having issues because they're in the way. Might be a better way to do this. Some pipes could do the trick. Pipes are also very light, so that helps. No. Mm. Water. Hot potato. Overcooked potato. I think I give up on my ice project. It's not working. Probably never gonna work. Ever. Hoo. That's a lot of water. Yeah, and that's another thing that changed, so the light turns blue. Makes it more dramatic. Just for style points, you know? Jesus! It's actually kind of realistic for swinging a heavy weight around. Let's see. You could go to the stage with the explosive
Lolihug.
and the black
Torstai.
and check
Currently at
the-
work, but me and a friend will be in your next stream.
No, you won't.
Lolihug.
You are a hackbot. And that son of a bitch. I don't see him in chat. Oh, he got banned already.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Rip Bozo.
I mean, was it even a person? Bots are not people.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. A bot can still be a clown.
That is true. What stage? It's the third. Don't you remember there was a bunch of red bots that exploded? We were there together. How could you forget, Lucy? You had to like travel up like a wall. still too far up. It's crazy. No. I bet the extra weight didn't help. I have very little control on it. Like, jiggles so much. Come on. You can do it. Well, this is some good loot here. Those balls have valuables in them. Yeah, this is working well so far. Where's the money? Guess there was no money. Oh. I do like this drill. It's very strong. Just took stacking 4 of them. Imagine if they dig far enough from you and you encounter Riona. Cute little lolly. You have to protect her. What am I looking for? Well, anything really. I don't remember if you can pick up the green blocks. So that's worth trying. No. Oh. Bum. Oh no. How did she even get inside? Okay, this is so annoying because I have to actually destroy my own vehicle to remove it. Being parasites. On a timer. Something. It really isn't good as a weapon because it's too destructive. Destroys the environment too. Those bubbles are worth barely anything. Still can't reach. goes with pushing yourself up. I tried to hold it steady, but it won't stop jiggling. Park up that dump truck. No. Hang on. That is something very nice. We will circle back to that one. Not again. I hate this so much. They're still up there or what? Where are they? Not on my vehicle, are they? They're not on me. stuck out of bounds. You know, my vehicle could probably kill them. I have a vendetta. Okay, gonna reach. Stop jiggling. Up there and on the bottom. What is an empty cave? Boring. Bye. I thought it was spawn, it's something else. Oh, bingo. It's in Morb. No, it's just stacks of cash. And loot. Oh, it's an ambush. No, they're destroying the money. My money. blue balls was left up here? What blue balls? Like the looks like a spiky blue crystal that you can't break with your hammer. That you roll. You're supposed to use an explosive against them. That's how you open them. It can be any explosive. The ice. Automation. Oh. Oh. That's something different. What a bummer. That blew up my money. Oh, nice. Purple? Her, I hardly know her. That is silly. Not a bad place. I don't know what that is. That looks new to me. It dropped like 5 blocks. Yeah, they always turn into 5 bricks. And the blue ones are just worth 500 each. It's so bad. I'm gonna be back soon with a full haul. My collector is almost full. My ass is almost full. One of these that you just, you know, bring up as they are. Very nice. A trophy for my efforts. Oh, it's under the structure. Oh, that's kind of funny that you can dig underneath. It just seems that the deeper you go, the gooder loot you get. Hey, have you seen a new character for Dead by Daylight? I would fuck her. She's hot. She's supposed to be like a biblically accurate fallen angel. So she has she has wings, she has multiple wings, she has multiple legs, she has multiple eyes. We can take a look once I get to safety. I don't want to die with all this goodies on me. It's too far up. I really want to grab one of those though. Not sure I can. It's a difficult climb. Oh, come on. No. Okay, that is crazy. Standing on the damn proboscis or whatever. Yeah, it can climb as long as the wall is smooth. Much like my brain. Yeah, some goodies hidden. Except this one won't pop up. The ultimate test, can we go upside down? Oh my god, this is incredible. I'm actually upside down. How's it going down there? Yeah, I'm back to liking this vehicle. Oh damn, they're so heavy. I remember like rolling one of these to the hub and it was so difficult. Probably better to just go down and then destroy what it's standing on. Whee! my damn sausage will stop flopping around. Damn, I only got one of them. Disco night, and I think this is enough for a single brick. I mean, a single stack of bricks, which is great. It's worth a lot of money. I don't know how much, but I know it's the biggest amount. Hope it's astronomical. Disco Elysium. And the last one I can't do because no more boom boom. I have to go home. Now I'm gonna get tempted to drill more. Let's go home. Thank goodness for the compass, otherwise I would get lost. How much batteries do I have? I've been drilling a lot. Oh, plenty. Randomly encountering valuables, but I'm trying to get home. I wish there was an evacuate button. You just click the button and you go home. Okay, that's a bad sign. I think I'm under where I need to be. It's encased by this bedrock thing. Or maybe I'm above. Oh, I am above. I was below. Incredible drilling. Starting to get hungry. I had a terrible lunch, and that's all I had to eat today. It was disgusting. Should eat them? I should. Ta-da! Here I am. I'm here. I'm queer. Carol. Wow. I will process on this. So I'm gonna dump this first. And I'm very curious about this trophy, so I'm gonna put that down before we get onto DVD. Weird. It's a very gay looking trophy. $25,000. So it's the most valuable thing we put down so far. We're gonna reach 1 million once we make the bricks. That is for sure. Yeah, this is, here's your cut. Here's your stack of cash dollar bill. Your fat stack. Stack of cash. It's only $50, but feels like it's more. And really, is there anything else you could ask for? No. Giving away money. There we go. Money. See. Sin something. The judgment.
Everything we know about the Judgment in Dead by Daylight. The Judgment is the killer from Dead by Daylight's first community-created chapter, Chorus of Sin, releasing on August 25th. The main ability for this killer is called Ray of Retribution. The Judgment summons a huge vertical pillar of light and then
it sucks so bad. They nerfed her so much.
Launches it towards survivors. Getting hit by this power injures survivors and builds a sin meter. Once the meter is filled, they can be banished into an entirely separate realm called Hopeless Exile, rather than hooking a survivor. While in the realm, their hook timer begins draining while they avoid hazards and interact with crystals and artifacts. In order to escape, their teammates have to pray at shrines around the map to rescue them. Honestly, visually this could be one of the coolest killers we've ever had, but I'm really hoping the actual gameplay is more interesting than just repeatedly hitting survivors with another infection style ranged attack, and I hope it's really interactive for survivors as well. There is some funny interactions with survivors.
People like him that ruined the ability. So basically it used to be able to just hit someone if you put the projectile on them, but that was too good. Because if you're close to the survivors, you can hit them. So they made it so the pillar has to travel like 20 meters before it can hit anyone. It's so fucking stupid. Doesn't make any sense.
We want to create a chapter from scratch with all of you.
We're voting on the power together, which is really exciting. And the
and then they ignored everything.
Winner is, drumroll, Ray of Retribution.
This is the current version that we are testing.
How do we want to shape that survivor to be unique to our game and essentially stand out?
I want to see her.
Players is unique.
Thank you so much.
I am beyond excited.
And
what if it's so dramatic?
Loosey goosey.
I
Torstai.
just want to see her.
More like Gay of Retribution cause they nerfed it.
Not like Ray of Nerfing. Well, where's Ots? Ots usually do like, hey, let's look at everything. Not easy.
Loosey
yeah,
goosey.
because they nerfed it so you can't
Torstai.
hit what you're aiming at.
OTZ does the best showcases. Astral
What is up, YouTube? It's
Cataclysm.
Wikileaks, and I am on PTB
Torstat.
10.1.0, and
Yeah,
behavior
they
has now
keep
granted access
nerfing
for everyone on
killers,
Steam
but
to
it'll
trial free
never
content
matter.
from the
It'll
community
just turn them
voted
all
Grimoire
into
chapter.
min-max
Inside this
sweats
PTB is
to
a new
stay
survivor, a few
competitive.
value changes to perks, and a new killer.
Yeah, and it's
called
gonna happen here
Judgment.
too.
A few months back, I got a chance to remote play an early prototype with this killer, and about 5 days ago, Behavior did a new thing where they let a handful of people play the PTB version a little bit early. With that said, I'm sure the majority of you have already seen what this killer can do and heard the discourse around it, but on the off chance you haven't, we're going to treat this like any
Survivors
other PTB showcase.
always
So let's take a
complain
look at the
too,
judgment.
so they nerf
Here
them
you
into
go.
the ground.
Now, keep in mind, we voted
she
for all
looks
this
so
stuff. We voted
fucking
for
cool.
what we wanted the killer to look like. We voted for the survivor. We voted for, to some degree,
It's
what the
not
power
a
does.
horror
I think like
game.
the art team, obviously, every time knocks it out of the park. It's more so how the killer
This
plays.
is not the default skin, by the way.
Interesting part, or the frustrating part. Right?
But like you see here, what they're going for. Like she has weird legs. She has 4 wings. She has all these eyes all over, like a biblically accurate angel.
So first thing off the bat, the killer moves at 4.4 meters per second, so they are 10% faster than a survivor. 32-meter tail radius, very standard and tall. Obviously, as you can't tell, the killer is pretty ginormous. First perk is Celestial
Probably the
Witness.
tallest
Every 30
in the
seconds
game.
that the obsession is at least 40 meters away from you, so that's the distance of barbecue and chili. You see their aura for 3 seconds. Otherwise, the farthest survivor then becomes your obsession. So essentially how it works is if your obsession's outside of 40 meters, and it's just like every 30 seconds, it just goes passively on its own, you'll see their aura. Now, if your obsession's within 40 meters, then the farthest survivor outside will then become the obsession, right? So that's how it works.
cool.
Next perk is Hex Under Your Thumb. The first time a survivor gains a hook state, a dull totem ignites. So this is a hook activation totem, similar to like Hex Hive Mind. Whenever a running survivor gains haste within 32 meters of you, you are alerted. But the best part is, running survivors that are within 32 meters of you cannot go faster than 15% haste at a time, which means if a survivor lights in front of you, it's very slow. They're not getting the 50% haste, they're only getting 15. Sprint burst, same exact thing,
blue?
as you can see here in this footage that I captured earlier.
Isn't it
Sprint
supposed to
burst
be
life
red?
pretty much dead on arrival when it comes to Hex Under Your Thumb, especially in chase. The last perk is Lay Waste. Whenever you damage a generator for each charge it has, it regresses 2% faster with a cooldown of 45 seconds. We're not
Why do
positive, but I don't think
scratches
it's just
blue?
a standard kick. I think whenever it's damaged, whether it be surge
It's
or
like
eruption,
unique for this
pain res,
killer.
pop goes weasel, whatever, you're gonna get the benefits of this. I'm pretty positive that's how that works. Moving on to the actual power itself, the Will of Gods. All the talk about this power and why it has become so controversial to some degree.
Controversial is an understatement.
Is the power Divine Light, which is a ranged attack. One of the biggest complaints from people that are playing this character is the power is pretty difficult to use. It's not a very welcoming power, I guess you could say. The first thing right off the bat is whenever you're within close proximity to somebody, you're not going to be able to essentially use the power straight on. You can't be in chase and then just dump the Divine Light on top of somebody. It has a small buffer window that you actually essentially have to like charge the power.
I mean, did you see that? He hit the survivor and it did nothing.
Not going to be able to essentially use the power straight on. You can't be in chase and then just dump the Divine Light on.
Cat.
This is unacceptable. I mean, look at this.
And then just dump the Divine Light on top of somebody. It has a small buffer window that you actually essentially have to like charge the power and then slingshot it back. So what a lot of people are doing when they're chasing somebody close, turning around, doing a 180, charging the power, and then essentially yo-yoing, slingshotting it right back. So that they have actually hitting somebody up close. That's kind of how people are cheesing the power, I guess you could say, to hit somebody. And I'm not sure if it's like PTB or new killer, hitbox jank or whatever it is, but there's a couple of times where the beam like directly hits somebody and it just doesn't happen. So I don't know if that's just a registration thing. I'm not positive, but
Pretty sure it didn't travel far enough, so it didn't hit on purpose.
That's also pretty frustrating as well. Another thing as well too is the beam itself, the big old beam of light. It is pretty telegraphable. You can see where it is charging. Survivors know what direction it's coming. Okay, they're aiming in this direction. They're aiming here. I start paying attention if it's coming my way. It's tough, man. I ain't gonna lie. Here's the thing. A killer. This is probably the hardest killer in the game at the moment. I definitely think so.
Yeah,
it could
because
be
she sucks.
something that's new and we haven't all gotten used to it yet. But I think that the skill ceiling.
I mean, I don't entirely hate the idea of the ability. Like she basically has Wesker's dash, except it's a projectile.
Where's OTZ?
And that is cool. Here's the difference. Wesker can hit survivors point blank with his dash. She can't. And this for no good reason.
is very, very high. People that actually invest time into the judgment and master this power are going to be incredibly deadly in game. With a high skill ceiling, the skill floor is also pretty high as well too. So the average Joe that's going to fire up the game and play the judgment for the first time is probably, in this iteration, is going to have a hard time. That's just what it is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just jump into a game. I'm gonna try to like actively play this to the best of my ability, and a lot of it's gonna come down to skill issue. I'm probably gonna miss a lot, but I want to at least get you an idea of what it looks like, show you what it's like practically in real chases, and obviously the Mori.
I mean, I don't even play the game, and I'm so
Does
upset.
he even show her Mori?
I would hope so.
We gotta flick it wide and just kind of send it back. Now, another thing you're gonna notice too, like whenever you're playing this character, this beam of light you see in the air, they see that as well. They see that exactly where it's going, so it's pretty telegraphed for the most part.
I mean, that part is fine, like, it's interactive. But you should be able to hit them if you hit them point blank. I mean, there's no excuse. Wesker does it. Everyone else does it. Why did I get this idea that you shouldn't be able to hit the survivor if they're right in front of you kissing your face? It doesn't make sense to me. That's when you should be able to hit them.
Any survivor that's actively paying attention will know what's happening and where it's going.
Survivor players.
Let's see what we got. Kind of yo-yo-yos
Yes.
again. That's kind of how that's in the close.
If I was playing her, I would use it for like long range, and then when they're close, I just don't use her power at all. That's like how you have to play her.
Proximity, like anything like in between you and like maybe like 10 to 12 meters, you have to do that. You have to, if you want to hit someone with your power, you have to charge it and then whip it behind.
Yeah, it's
That's how you have to do it. That's the only way that you're going to be able to hit somebody with your power. All right. Sending someone to exile. Have fun.
I love that ability. It Isekai people.
Loosey
And then for the next 60 seconds, all right. Sending
Just
someone to
play
exile.
Ken
And
/
then for the next 60 seconds, I am zealous, which used to be called empowered. Totem is lit up. So I get like a little bit of a micro buff and stuff like that.
You're going to Futanade
So
planet.
our beam is like 10% fatter. Cooldown is reduced. And I think we have more control over it for the most part. But just like anything that cuts the line of sight, you're going to be guessing. Like that's what it's going to be. You're just going to be actively guessing all the time.
If they kept the first version of her power, I would come back to DVD. This is such a cool killer. And I'm like completely put off by the developers like actively trying to ruin her.
Okay, we know they're back on Shaq. One gen is done.
Can we see her Mori? I want to see Mori. Hatsune Mori. Oh, they're just escaping. Never mind. Okay. Bots will definitely show us everything. Yes, he talks about issues here.
I have made so many videos over the years being negative about Dead by Daylight.
Let me start
complaining
cooking.
about the state of the game or how something doesn't get fixed. And sometimes I might offer some feedback or hope for some solutions, but others I'm just completely hopeless and I'm just complaining. And these videos, believe it or not, they get thousands and thousands of views, sometimes millions of views. And you would think that as a content creator that would make me happy that other people are coming to my video to validate their own thoughts and so on, but it really doesn't, because I don't want these videos to do well. I want Dead by Daylight to do well. I want this game to thrive. And this is what I was thinking while I was making the script and the bullet points for this video right now. This video is not a complaining video. It's not a rant video. It's not a everything is terrible video. It is a warning, a desperate cry for help. I was given early access to the PTB that we're all gonna have access to in a few days of the Chorus of Sin chapter. This is the chapter that we all built together that has the Judgment Killer, which by the way looks really, really cool. Everything appearance-wise of the chapter is wonderful. Some of the perks are fun. The new changes that allow you to see a tutorial for each killer, chef's kiss. The balance changes and perk adjustments, very sorely needed. So great job on almost every single front. This really will be a really, really good chapter. But there's one thing that could ruin almost everything that I'm extremely worried about and that I'm gonna try to explain. This new killer breaks a rule, one thing that no other killer pretty much has ever done before, and I think it could be a disaster, and I think it needs to be addressed right now, super early, before it snowballs into a much bigger problem. So let me pull up something here, something that I've made up. We're gonna call it the danger to distance graph, okay? Now, this is incredibly intuitive. Most killers are more dangerous the closer they are to you. For a killer,
You know, the first time I saw this video, I thought he was gonna be like, oh, she's too powerful, you're gonna nerf her. It's gonna be another Krasu situation. But the thing is, it turned out to be a Krasu situation post-nerf. She's so bad.
Very close, he can use his censor to down you and you're gonna die immediately. And if you're a little bit further, I mean, he might catch you, but the further you are, the more of a chance that he will bump into something or that you'll reach a pallet, so you're a little bit safer, right? Now, we have other killers, like for example the nurse, that have an even larger range. She can go through walls, and there are a few factors at play, like line of sight, but the nurse is very dangerous for the first 20 meters. And after that, she's a little bit dangerous still, but maybe
is
not
a killer
as much.
main, and he's
Other
gotten
killers take this
really
even further.
good at
For example, the Huntress
so
is
I trust him.
incredibly dangerous from up close because she can double
this
tap
guy's
with her
solid.
hatchet,
It's the
but
real
she
deal.
still remains a little bit of a threat, even at a very long distance. And what you'll notice is that for the most part, killers are always at their strongest when they are very close to you. I've been trying to look for some exceptions, and there's really not that many. There are some killers like Hag or Trapper that obviously have to set up their power, but once they have set up, they generally are more dangerous when they're closer to you. The only killer or two that I can think violate this principle is someone like the Unknown or the Knight, where their power doesn't work super directly from up close, and if you're a few meters away from someone, you actually have a better shot at hitting them with your power and damaging them. But even then, for these killers, it's really not a big deal, because if you're really close, you can fake your power, and since you move pretty fast, you can just hit them with a basic attack. So for almost every single killer in the game, even the Unknown, even the Knight, you want to be as close as possible to the survivors, period. But then we have the Judgment, which as you can see has its own little roller coaster up and down graph. And what this means is that at a certain distance, your power is actually quite a useful threat. If you have a good line of sight of the survivor or auto reading on them through a wall, you can send your power. It's like a little slingshot that you aim, and there's a really good chance that you'll hit them. And even if you miss, it doesn't feel bad. It feels very similar to other existing powers like the Artist Birds. Completely fine. However, when the survivors are a little bit closer to you, you're going to slowly realize that it's almost impossible to hit them with your power in a direct, conventional way. Your power at a certain close distance...
Not almost impossible, literally impossible. It has to travel a certain distance.
Doesn't work on the survivors because of things that we'll get into later, and it's very frustrating to come to this realization.
Yeah.
But you might be thinking, well, if you're already a little close, why not just hold forward, get a little closer, and maybe use your power to zone, but then end up hitting them with your basic attack? Well, you're gonna struggle to do that because this is one of the killers that moves at 110 movement speed, aka 4.4 meters a second, just like Hag, just like the Hunters. This is a killer that is slower than usual, and also if you miss your power, you will be slowing yourself down additionally on top of that. So catching up to a survivor is quite the challenge. You have to use your power if you want to damage them consistently, and also because you have parts of your kit that are impossible to use if you're not using your special ability. If you
or just play an actually good killer like Wesker.
Do not use your Pillar of Light. You cannot send survivors into the Shadow Realm, into the Exile. And if you don't send them into Exile, you don't get the Empower status that makes your power more powerful. So you have to, for multiple reasons, use your power. You really need to get use of it. No matter what, if you don't, this killer is going to feel really subpar. And I know that many of you are probably very confused when you look at the footage because it doesn't seem obvious that this power doesn't work at close range. You can see me charge it up and let it go, and it even goes on top of the survivor, but they don't take any damage. What exactly is going on here?
You who's afraid
to
of the
understand it better,
survivors.
let's look at its evolution. Originally,
this is something the other creators don't tell you about. The various iterations of the ability.
In the very first prototype, this killer's power was actually a beam of light that emanated from the killer's point of view. This is kind of what the community voted for, but after a lot of back and forth and internal testing, they decided that this wasn't interactive or fun for both sides, and they scrapped the idea in favor of a
The community voted for it and they want it. No, nah, it's too good.
pillar system, where the killer summons a pillar and then sends it over. I tested this
I think they voted for this one too.
early prototype as well with some of my friends right here, and in fact we're seeing footage from Hans right now.
That's
and
perfect.
what you're gonna notice is that the main thing that he looked to do is to spawn the pillar right on top of me as a survivor, and this was incredibly effective. The pillar was actually really wide as it spawned, so it could catch me, this is me.
I think what they should have done was make it a little bit more narrow. But other than that, this was just completely fine. It's basically like a nurse.
As I was dropping a pallet or doing some other
Combination of nurse and Wesker.
action that I'm forced to do, and it was an incredibly powerful tool. It was super, super, super powerful and very oppressive in close range.
Looks
but
cool
for
too.
some reason, they discarded this idea as well.
Too good.
The
Get over
current
it.
version of the pillars do not damage when they spawn. They have to travel a little bit before they will actually damage a survivor. And whenever you put them in front of you, there is a very significant distance where the pillar simply will not damage someone at all. And there's something very unfortunate about this. With other killers like the Unknown, your projectile also doesn't damage a survivor unless it explodes. And if you hit a survivor with your projectile, you will actually hear a sound effect that is very distinct, and you also inflict them with a hinder status effect, which makes it a little bit easier to land the next one and keep up with the chase. So that's great for the Unknown, but this killer simply doesn't have that sort of feedback. If you spawn a pillar 0.1 meters too close to the survivor, you're not gonna get killer instinct, they're not gonna get hindered, you're not gonna hear a sound effect. It will simply look as if you didn't do anything or if you miss completely. Even if you spawn a pillar from a faraway distance and let it travel enough to do damage, sometimes you can miss by the smallest margin and it looks like you've been robbed. It feels so difficult to land this power. And as I said, doing it in front of you is literally impossible if you are looking in front.
This killer is being harassed by survivors. It's ridiculous.
And that's the other thing that this killer violates. The other rule that almost every other killer follows. Most killers in the game, almost every single one that I can think of, have to look at the survivor and keep their camera locked onto the survivor. Sure, sometimes you might look a little bit to the side to set up your power, and then maybe lock back, but you almost always keep the survivor somewhat in front of you. With this killer, if you want to hit someone really close to you, you
Everyone will bully this new killer.
generally have to flick your camera to the back, send your slingshot pillar a little bit far forward, and then flick back and aiming at the survivor's location to hit them if they have run in front of you. I'm gonna tell you already, doing this on keyboard and mouse, which I'm used to, was difficult. I tried to do it on a controller.
By the way, new and non-character. That's another reason for me to return.
And it was devilishly impossible. Even if you change the sensitivity to be a little higher, which you can, it is so difficult. I genuinely feel so bad for controller players that will need to do this sort of incredibly super tight movement, super tight reaction. It is incredibly demanding. You need to look away from the survivor, but then look back and track them and make sure that you're super on point, and even then you might still miss. It is impossible to put into words how much more difficult this power is compared to anything else in the game in its current form. It genuinely is night and day. The skill floor, the basic need to play this killer is so much higher than anything else. It is genuinely baffling. And the craziest thing of it all is that there's a massive difference between the skill that you need to play as this killer and the skill that you need to play against it. When you play as this killer, as a new player, you're gonna struggle a lot, and you're gonna need to do some crazy stunts and pull off some stupid slingshots to get one hit on a survivor. Meanwhile, as a survivor, you don't really need to do anything. If you wobble a little bit and move a little bit side to side, you're gonna dodge most of the projectiles.
Yeah, fuck the killer.
You don't need any new skill. You do the same thing that you do against art.
Do you see that she's right next to the killer and the killer can't do anything?
Most of the projectiles, you don't
This is
Torstai.
ridiculous. Look at this, how close she is.
You really need any new skill. You
She should be dead.
do the same thing that you do against artists and other killers that you're already familiar with, and you're probably gonna be fine. And if on top of that, you also occasionally run into the killer when they're holding their power, you will realize that you're also pretty much invincible. At that distance, the power doesn't have enough space to actually damage you most of the time. Again, unless they do something crazy. And they are also completely unable to hit you with a basic attack for a very long time after using their power. Even if they
Did you see that?
completely
It's
unable
just so
to
she
hit
used
you
her
with a
ability.
basic attack
1,
for a
2,
very long
3,
time after
4.
using their power. Even if they cancel
And there
slow
she
themselves
attacks.
down so much that you are completely safe. You can pre-drop pallets at a certain distance, be a little bit careful about snipes from afar, and you're gonna be completely fine. And it's looking more and more likely to me that we're gonna have
Lucy
another
Goosey.
Kresu situation, maybe even worse
Torstai.
than Kresu. If you didn't watch
Yeah,
my video
it's
talking
just
about it, long story
unplayable.
short, this killer was very strong and quite easy to play once you understood a few things, and everybody ran with it. She was so oppressive, super popular, and then they made some changes that made her not so easy to play, not so intuitive, a little bit clunky even. And even though she was still very strong, now nobody wanted to play her. And right now the Kasui is sitting at a pick rate of less than 1% at times, which is really sad. I am very worried that this killer in this current state is going to be worse than Kasui. That in a couple months,
Torstai.
nobody will be
The
playing her.
Kaju is
So how do we fix that? How do we change that?
1%
Well,
rate
the
is
first thing that I think
savage
is
though.
non-negotiable, that I think they absolutely should do no matter what, is better feedback about using your power. There is a brown add-on that gives you killer instant if you nearly miss your power. This should be base kit so that you know actually what is happening.
The way I would do it is that the pillar expands the more it travels. I think that's fair.
And if you spawn your power too close to a survivor and it doesn't damage them but it goes through them, you should hear a sound effect letting you know that the way that you didn't hit is because you were too close, so that you know exactly what happened.
They're not gonna do any of this.
On top of that, I think this killer could also benefit from an unknown style debuff. If you hit a survivor with your power, you damage them, great. But if you miss, or if you spawn it on top of them, maybe instead of doing nothing, the power could give them a nasty hinder, or a nasty hinder and the killer instinct, something so that you know that you nearly miss, and to make the next hit a little easier, since this killer is 110, it probably wouldn't feel that oppressive. And as a survivor, if you nearly get hit and you get slowed down a bit, that doesn't feel so bad. I think the counterplay would still be fun. Some
It's
little
like
bit
the
of
bare
help when you
minimum.
miss, I think would be very welcome.
Lucy Goosey.
I'm getting depressed seeing this.
Torstai.
Really consider doing
Yeah,
is
I
making this
think
brown
her
add-on
being
base kit.
slow, the
This brown
hinder
add-on
would
is
be
not for
fair.
everyone. For players that want to explore the full skill ceiling of this character, they probably don't want it. But it is an add-on that makes this killer 10 times simpler. Whenever you send your pillar and it hits an obstacle like a wall or a big rock, it actually stops. It doesn't keep going. And you don't have such an immediate pressure to fling it at someone because it needs to be flung very quickly normally. You can actually take your time to aim, and it feels a lot similar to other killers that already exist, like artist birds. When I used this add-on, it shocked me so much how much easier it was to play. In my opinion, maybe not for high-level players, but for the general audiences, if this add-on is not made base kit right now, this killer is going to be too difficult and it's going to be too inaccessible. They should make this add-on base kit and possibly add some kind of...
I think Ops kind of forget that they took what the community voted for, and they said nah twice.
Switch, some kind of flip where you can press
It's
left
almost like
control,
they hate the community.
button, whatever, and make it so that you can enable and disable this functionality, just like the Hellmaster can switch dog modes, right? She can search and she can hunt, similar thing.
Why do they like this? They've been like this for years.
I could actually see average players picking up this killer and doing relatively okay with it. I think that could be one of its saving graces. The rest of add-ons, by the way, are really interesting. We no longer have boring add-ons that block windows or that expose you for 60 seconds or that add mangle hemorrhage like every other add-on in history. We actually have add-ons that do a lot of wacky, crazy things. Actually
look at
add
her
percentages here and
angelic
there.
titty.
They change a lot of things and
I like
introduce a
that.
lot of different gameplay adjustments to find your style. I don't hate this idea, and I really commend the devs for being very creative with the add-ons and not just doing the basic stuff. That's awesome. I am a little bit worried that one of these add-ons will turn out to be the add-on that you have to, and then everybody's going to use it. So they will have to put a lot of work to make sure that none of these add-ons are the ones that feel necessary. We already saw that happen a bit with Jason, where 1 or 2 add-ons were so good that everybody ran them. And sometimes the devs nerf these add-ons, not necessarily because they are OP, but because every other add-on is so bad that people just flock to that. So that's another concern, but it's definitely minor. If they add a better feedback on misses,
I don't think they know the difference.
If you miss, and they do this brown add-on base kit, I think this killer will be at least salvageable, and we'll get to enjoy every other cool thing about it and every other cool thing about this chapter without the fear of this character becoming irrelevant in 2 months. I really hope that doesn't happen.
So that is the state of the judgment. So you wanted to see her Mori. I kind of want to see her Mori too.
Hello friends, what's up? Don't mind my chat laughing at me. This is my 3rd take to record this video. I like to think of myself as a one-take wonder, but no, it's taken us a few blunders.
And
we are now playing the PTB for the Judgment, which is the killer from the Grimoire chapter that we all voted for. We have gotten to try out this killer in early access a few times, and we've seen the development really closely, but finally we can all try it out. It is honestly a very cool killer, and I love that we get to see some of the alternate skins. This is a thing that they didn't used to do. But yeah, look at how pretty some of these are, right? Actually, really love it. It even has 2 different skins as well, if you prefer them. I love the green one. I think the green one is my favorite. I like it more than default. I like it more than the bloody version. I like it more than the recolors, even though they're pretty. So I think I'm gonna keep the green one. Nice thing, by the way, the new survivor also comes with some skins. This is Aurora. She won over the blue hair girly in the votes. And she also has some really cute skins. She has this diplomat looking one, which I like. And I'm really fond of the nun skin. I really like it. That's cute, right? We'll talk about the perks, the add-ons, everything. But first, let's just break down this killer's power real quick, shall we? I'm gonna have a description on screen. Right now, all killer powers, by the way, have shorter descriptions that are more like bullet points. And you can also click on this button right over there. And you get a tutorial on how to play each killer, which is it's an amazing new feature that teaches you. There's so many good tips, some really advanced stuff there as well. W behavior, really good stuff. But don't worry, if you're more of a visual learner, let's hop into a game and explain the killer visually. Alright, so it actually is a little easier for me to explain this killer if I tell you the things. It's so pretty. If I tell you the things that he doesn't do. This killer has no stealth in its base kit or its add-ons, as far as I know. No mobility, no teleport, no speed, no dash. Normal terror radius of 32 meters, but slower movement speed of 110%, aka 4.4 meters a second. That means that you're moving kind of like a huntress, or a hag, or a spirit, or any of those killers. So it is quite important when you're looping around tight things like this that you remember that survivors are going to be a little bit harder to catch. You do need to use this killer's power to really benefit. You cannot just chase people down. And I'm gonna tell you already, I already talked about this in a video that I uploaded yesterday. This killer's power is quite possibly the hardest power in the entire game.
Because it nerfed it so much.
Harder on controllers. So be a little patient. I'm gonna try to simplify it as much as I can, okay?
It nerfed it too much.
What this killer does is it applies sin on survivors, which applies a bunch of debuffs, and it also sends pillars. Like that. You see that pillar? The moment you see it appear, it starts to damage survivors, and it applies sin as well. Let me demonstrate. Oh, it goes through multiple floors too, by the way. So I can hit that survivor or even someone higher. It does have a bit of verticality to it.
Yeah, it's kind of poor, I guess. Situational.
Let me do that. There you go. So it injures, and as you can see, it applies sin. Survivors can also gain sin if they teabag, by the way. So Shaq, if you want to teabag me, do a little teabag. I don't know if you're listening. Yeah, they also gain sin. A bit of a status effect.
That is funny.
Sometimes reveals the survivors when you become empowered.
Lucy
and also
Goosey.
makes them a bit slower at gens. Not exactly, but it indirectly makes them slower at gens. And if they want to remove it, they have to find a bunch of little statues that spawn around the map. I think there's like 4 or 5 of them around the map. They look exactly like you. So yeah, if they come here and they stab themselves, they remove the sin. Normally this doesn't matter because most of the times if a survivor is in chase, they're not gonna have a chance to do that. But just so you know, okay? Now, one super important thing about the pillar, okay? If you're gonna damage a survivor from afar with an aura perk or because they're on a gen, this power is super simple. It's a bit like a slingshot. You can control it a little bit, as you can see, but then bam. You do that, and if there was someone on that gen, I would have injured them. No problem. Super, super easy. It's not different from artists.
Wait, the sin expires on its own?
Is that it does not work from up close. From up close,
oh my god, that's even worse.
I'm not gonna be able to damage them. Unlike the nurse or pinhead that can aim down
when you would try to
move their
use
power close to them,
spit
this power
on Helia
always goes away
and
from
how
you.
Han
And even if you are
shoots
a
like
little
you
bit
and
further,
you
look.
die.
Yeah, I like
See
that.
I press the button and we heard the sound, but the pillar didn't really start damaging. This pillar, for the first half a second, does not damage survivors. And that is a bit of a problem. That's where the difficulty comes with this killer, okay? Because from this distance, look, do you see how long it takes for the pillar to become visible? You just cannot damage a survivor at this distance. Anywhere further than this, and I think you're fine.
Loosey goosey.
Even that is not quick enough. Okay, let's stay a bit further and try to send it as quickly as we can. Okay, you're starting to see the problem, right? Like, a survivor that is this close, you just cannot injure. Oh my god, yeah, when you do it like this, obviously a survivor would be running away, and there's a lot of factors, but yeah. Finally. So you can see, right, that survivor is about 15 or 16 meters away from me. This is how far you need to use your power. That is very, 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 very difficult. If you're using your power in a straight line, just like I've been doing, unless it's to snipe someone or to catch someone running away or someone that's in a tight spot, opening a gate, yada yada, unless it's something like that, where the survivor is a bit stuck in position, your power is very, very hard to use. But don't worry, because there is a way. Unfortunately, whenever you use your power, as I've said, even if I look down, I cannot command it to come back to me, right? But what I can do is just look sideways. If I look sideways, my power will go there, and look, I can still control it. I can still control it. You notice that if you hold your power for too long, it goes away, right? So remember, I could only damage the survivor if I was this far, right? What if I get a lot closer, but instead of using my power directly on them, I'm gonna aim backwards. Now I'm gonna control it at. So what we did there is we allowed the power to stay away from us for a little bit. Instead of starting at the survivor, it started over here, and then it had enough travel time to begin to damage. So that is basically what you want to do with this killer. You need to aim away. There is a new beta that allows you to change the sensitivity for this killer's aiming in particular, so that you can control that in particular. So feel free to change that if it feels good, okay? So how do we utilize this power in Chase? A couple different ways. Let's start with the simplest one, I guess. I think this is gonna be your bread and butter. We arrive at a pallet or some kind of tile that has a bit of a straight line, like this one right here, and we're gonna curve it a bit like Billy, okay? Obviously, I'm 110, so if I chase a survivor normally, I mean, they would loop me, and they would probably drop the pallet, so that wouldn't be so good, right? Yeah, maybe the pallet comes down, and my power doesn't really do anything. Let me end the chase real quick. Okay, so what we're gonna do, right, in this situation is we're going to identify this little stretch, this little straight line right here that the survivor is using against us, and we're gonna do the following, okay? We're gonna aim to the side, and then we're gonna, you see that line? We're gonna aim the line. We need to do this a little quickly, so that the line, the little line on the ground, covers this entire stretch. I'm gonna do it a little bit faster this time, okay? I aim, go to the side, aim the line, bam. And if the survivor is in that line, I'm gonna hit them. So let's loop around it. Krill, this is you listening, right? Let's loop around it. Something like that, right? Unfortunately, the survivor runs back into you. It becomes quite difficult, but let's try it. That's the idea. I think this loop is complicated, however. Let's try. I'll aim a little bit more to the side, so it's even more. Okay.
He gets all excited, and then you see how she actually plays.
It is difficult. It is very, very difficult.
No,
this might not be the best loop to showcase it. Yeah, my problem there is that I'm waiting too long. And the pillar is already too close to the survivor. But I will do my best. I'll see if I can show it to you. Okay. Nah, I'm waiting too long. This is really, really cool. This is really complicated.
Loosey goosey.
Okay.
Torstar.
The other alternative, by the way, in case
The
you haven't figured it out, is to
hitbox
just
way
aim behind
too
you.
small for what they're going for.
And then
Yeah, they also, yeah,
do like that.
the first iteration of the beam, I mean the pillar, had a bigger hitbox
Loosey-goosey.
too.
Torstar.
It went
By
with
the time
both
you down
nerfs
one survivor,
instead of just one.
ever,
This
they'll
is the
have
simpler
all
way,
gens
right?
and an exit
If
done.
you have a survivor that is generally running away, you aim a little bit, turn behind you, and then try to snipe them like an artist bird, and that is way, way, way easier. The only problem by doing this is that in some tiles where you don't see the survivor, like this rock, for example, can be a little complicated. So for this rock, let's say that the survivor's playing the rock, it might be easier to do the other method where
Loosey-goosey.
I kind of aim the whole line and try to make the line
Doesn't it
envelop
take
this
3
space,
hits
of
too?
limited space that the survivor can go. That
I don't
might
know.
also work best if you're chasing a survivor around a long wall, like for example Shag. With Shag, if I'm anticipating that they're gonna go around this, right? There's no pallet or window on this side. I got him to the side, then in my line, then bam, I have a pretty good chance of hitting them. Kind of like a Billy curve. If they stay optimal while looping, they get hit. If they go wide, maybe they dodge it. But maybe I anticipate that they go wide, so I aim a bit wider. So on and so forth. Let's test that, for example. There it went very wide, and they went tight, so I missed. Let's try it again. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of feedback. You don't really see when you miss by a bit, but there is a brown atom that can give you killer instinct. We might equip it later. All right, let's just chase around. Okay. That was a hit because they went tight. And you see the issue with this power, right? It is incredibly dangerous because it can hit you anywhere, but it's also incredibly difficult because you have to guess where the survivor is, and almost by force you are obligated to look away from the survivor. Right? Like it's almost impossible. There are some ways where you can aim like this.
Yeah, so it's like M1,
do it
so
back.
it
This
takes
is the third
2
way of
or
using the
3
power.
hits.
Not
Horrible
behind you and
the
forward,
agony.
not to the side and then to the other side, but instead forward.
So kind of like Nemesis.
And then flick it back. This is very difficult.
Tentacle.
It is very difficult. But it can work really, really well if the survivor is running to a pallet. So for example, this pallet right here, which is a little tight, right? Like a corridor or something. Yeah, let's
The
say
mixed chases take much longer. It's like not a good thing.
All right, touche, man, touche. They got my butt. What can I say? Let's find a different example. Let's imagine this pallet over there or something. Yeah. So if I assume that they're gonna be a bit stupid, I could do this.
What were they thinking?
Try to do something like that, and if I nail it, I will hit them. This I think is the hardest way to use it, but I mean you could. Yeah, you miss by, like, I can't even tell if I miss by a little bit or if I miss by a lot because I'm looking backwards. Okay, let's see. I think it's because they keep going forward and they avoid
sucks.
it. But yeah, in this situation, it might be easier to do the sideways one where you go, and that should be pretty unavoidable. But once again, you have to guess that they're going to be at the pallet and not on the right side of it. So if they're on the pallet and you do this, that's a hit, no matter what. This is why it's so important that you listen to the survivor carefully, that you have auto-reading perks to see them, or that you pay attention to how much they're dodging, because if I do what I just did, and the survivor's on the pallet, perfect, it's a down. But if I do what I did and the survivor's on the side, I'm gonna miss. So, yeah, it's not great. Now, there is a way to make your power a little bit better. This killer enters a state of empowerment where the pillar is a bit stronger, but before you can do that, you have to apply sin to a survivor and then send them to the exile. Sending them to the exile is very similar to Pyramid Head cages. It counts as a hook, and you press left control on it like this, and down they go. Oh, there we go. Change of point of view. All right, so when you get sent to exile, it's kind of like being on the hook, but you actually get to play the game, okay? As you can see, my hook timer is going. If no one rescues me, I will go to next or I will die. And when you're here, you have like a flashlight item. It looks a bit like a flashlight, and you need to use it to get rid of these little heads. And try not to get hit by the light pillars, which are punishing you, okay? So avoid the light pillars, collect the heads.
I mean, this is kind of fun in place of just sitting on the hook
by yourself. But the more heads that you collect, the longer that you will benefit from protection after the hook. So right now my teammates are not rescuing me yet. I will die here. Oh, they rescued me. I'm back. I now have quite a few seconds of endurance and elusive and haste. And if I get hit, I'm fine, right? And the more heads that you collect in there, the safer that you are. Oh no, it went down again. Right. They could send me again, and now I would be on stage 2, but please don't do it, because it's gonna take forever. Right, let's imagine that for some reason, the killer leaves us, and they go very far away. And now we have a problem, right? Because we have Sin, and we want to get rid of it. If we don't get rid of it, we have a debuff that applies whenever we do gens, and it's very similar to the old style ruin. Look at this. Like, whenever we get skill checks, we're not going to be able to hit greats. Oh, what's that? If you hit normal skill checks, the gen loses a bit of progress. You see that it's going backwards? Loses a bit of progress.
Cool.
And if you hit greats, nothing happens. Meaning that you are
such a minor
gens, and it is a pretty nasty thing. So how do we get...
Survivors are always going to hit the great.
Remember, don't teabag the killer. If you teabag the killer, you reapply it. Hold up. Yeah. That's not good. Don't teabag the killer. You go to one of these shrines, and then you perform an action. And after this, the sin will start to go away passively.
Ah, so it doesn't passively go away on its own.
The sin will eventually go away, and I'm back to normal. This is gonna be hard to do because the killer is most likely gonna be on top of you. But yeah, that's basically it. The sin mechanic is super simple. That's all you need to know as a survivor. Don't forget that if your teammates go on the exile, you're gonna have to go to one of 2 statues that are close to where they were exiled. So if they were exiled there, you might have to go to this one or that one over there. And then you pray and they are brought back. Very, very, very simple stuff. All right, I'm gonna show you what it looks like when a survivor teabags you. Yeah, they get immediately sick. All right, teabag. Yeah, there you go. Right, so as I was explaining earlier, you become empowered when you send a survivor into the...
Wait, what counts as a teabag?
Right, so do you see that next to my power, now I have a timer that's lasting a minute? And also I got a heartbeat on anyone else that's infected by the sin. Oh, they're rescuing, nice. Oh, look, they rescued her back. She came back from exile. Now I have 60 seconds of being empowered. Being empowered makes your cooldown a little quicker, meaning I can spam my power a little sooner. Do you see that the power is also blue? It is now wider. So my pillar is a bit thicker. Okay. My power can be spam a bit more repeatedly. And it also has a much longer range, 50% more range, meaning that I could snipe someone, presumably from like... Yeah, you see how far it goes? Yeah, we hit someone. I am using the telegraphs that gives me heartbeat when
if they're paying attention, they won't
barely miss a survivor. And I hope they made these out on base kit. Look. You see there, it was a bare miss because it was too close. But sometimes you barely miss because it goes past them.
Loosey goosey.
Oh, I hit them, so you don't get to see it. But yeah, it's really, really
hard
nice.
To miss that.
What else does it do? Yeah, faster cooldown. It goes further. And it's a little thicker.
Loosey goosey.
Overall, it's not insane. 10% is not insane, but it is a good thing. Ideally, with this killer, maybe don't have 4 perks that rely on hook and actually try to send people on the exile, right? This killer has a lot of add-ons that transform his power, or its power, very, very significantly. What I suggest you do as a general rule is I'm going to show you the 1 or 2 that are beginner-friendly, then try to experiment. But yeah, maybe don't use the ones that mess with the numbers too much. We will see them. And you'll see the functionality they change. So, remember, when you're choosing survivors at medium range, you don't need to do anything special. You do this, and you can hit them at medium range. From close up, your general idea is, let's say that they run away, for example. Go for it. Your general idea is to aim a little bit to the side, maybe. Let's do it right here. And then... That was not too bad. I needed to react. I needed to react to the survivor going to the right and not in front of me. But hey, that was a hit. And I'm going to chase normally, see if they're in a good spot. Okay, I'm going to do... That was pretty good, but the survivor dodge. I'm 100%.
This is a nightmare.
I am not great in chase, but if the survivor makes a mistake...
True horror is playing this killer.
That was pretty good of them. Unfortunately, we're gonna maybe pretend to go here. They stick around.
I don't think that dragging and flicking thing is intentional at all, which is the worst part.
Yeah, what I wanted to do is make it so you can't use it at close range.
Move a little bit as a survivor and you don't see them. Here, I could just hit them right and we'd be fine. For tall walls like this, it is a little bit difficult. A couple things that can help. If you know where the window is, or if you know the wall that the survivor's gonna run tight around, for example, here, I'm just using a survivor, and they run around here, use the same technique that we did earlier, where you aim to the side a little bit, and then send it. Good chance you'll hit them. Another one is auto perks. Auto perks that trigger in chase, I'm only yours, Predator,
that should never be a thing.
Gearhead, which triggers when they're on gens. Any auto like that can make these walls actually your friend because the survivors don't see you. And that's great, right? Here, I see that it's a straight line, and I went for that hit from the side because I figured maybe I can hit both survivors. You can hit multiple survivors with this power, which is really, really good. Shall we do a normal chase and get a bit of a feel for it? Then we can show the Mori. Go for it.
Money.
We'll try to make sure we infect this person with sin.
Infect her with sin?
That was pretty good. You missed by a tiny bit, and my add-on is telling me that. But hey, that's pretty nice.
Is that what happened on Epstein Island?
That was good. We put it mostly on the pallet, but it's a little bit of guesswork. Well played by them. Let's chase and see where they're headed. You'll see that survivors living your point of view is very, very difficult in general. Nicely done. I think I can mind game here. They might not. They might look behind them and. Ooh. Okay. Nice! They're hitting this little corner and we ended up hitting them. Right there. Good stuff. Okay, that was a little bit insane, but... Okay. Cancel. And they made a mistake. And here I could down them, right? It seems like, yeah, when you cancel power, you can actually hit a little sooner than...
What I don't understand is why an ability feeling oppressive is bad.
Got him one for the longest
it makes
time,
it more scary.
I think it was a bit shorter. I think it was a bit longer as well. So that doesn't feel too bad.
This feels like you can dance around without any effort. It's
Let's do it.
awful.
Alright, one at a time, please. Otherwise, it might be a bit confusing.
It's not done.
You see how simple that was, right? Here, I assumed that she was gonna go around this thing. Here, she's forced to go through a narrow spot, and we aim the line there.
Let's see it in muddy.
You're not trying to necessarily hit the survivor spot on when you're looping around something. It's really difficult to aim that little arrow. You just take the line, the arrow, and try to place the line on the path that they're taking. So let's do that again. I was a little late there, but you get the idea, right?
Money.
If you ever notice that you have a hook nearby and you have a hook perk, you don't need to use left control to exile them. You could just pick them up, and that would be acceptable as well.
That's a cool animation.
Anyway, let's get to watch the Mori, shall we? I haven't seen it, by the way. I haven't seen it yet. We never tried it out in the early access. All right, let's go. That does look a little cooler than some of the early clips they posted. That's kind of nice.
She did the Ghost Rider thing.
Oh
Goosey.
Alright, it's just me now, guys. It's just me. One thing that I neglected to mention, by the way, is that when you're empowered, you can actually control your beam after you shoot it. So, for example, if I shoot it here, you see it goes in a straight line. I can't do anything. When it's empowered and it's slightly blue, you can actually like move your camera a little bit left to right to micro adjust it and maybe follow a survivor visually that you see run left or right. I did forget that, and I think at higher levels,
she told her
at
about
long distance shots, it might be a little bit. Anyway, the add-ons for this killer are super fascinating, and I think it's very important that we cover them. Let's head out and do that.
Nah, I don't think so. So that is the disaster. That is the course of sin. What a disaster. A cool killer being ruined by the devs. Wow, bummer.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. High potential but wasted on them fucking up her main ability.
Yeah, this is a good car. Fart. By the way, if you want to try it, be my guest. I need to go pee anyway. Pee into my dinner and then I can eat it. So I'll be right back. Back. I guess I don't like how it's fart. I guess I don't like how it's just straight like this. Guess that could make it better. Nah, don't worry about it. Let's worry about more important things like getting a lot of money. We're definitely gonna hit 1 million. I'm so pissed off about things not on the deck on the backpack. Oh god. Done. Okay, time to go up and push them into the hole. almost made it. Balls. Pass
At
your
Nick
balls.
Torstai. Hi.
Hi, me too. Oh, that one is the big money maker. This one. The rainbow. There we go. Now, I'm not gonna make the same mistake as before. I'm gonna move this a little bit out of the way. Shiny bits. Thought it would be more. It's good that it's not that many. I did like overburden the vehicle a few times. Not good. Guess I could organize better. Okay, it's getting a little bit tall. Good. Jesus! That's a lot of bricks. Yeah, I upgraded the engine, so that's why it can handle the load. It's fat load.
At slim underscore 888.
Hello,
Torstai. Beep. At slim underscore 888. Torstai. I like your purple wheels.
Thank you. The one thing I didn't get scammed on. 5,000? Okay, I thought it would be much more. I mean, 5,000 isn't bad per se, but I thought it would be more.
At slim underscore 888. Torstai. Scumass.
Scumass. Yeah, this scammed me out of my money earlier. They owe me 200,000. So upset about it. Do all this grinding, and that's how they repay me. Stealing my money. Still haven't heard a fanfare of reaching 1 million. It's gonna happen soon. It's gotta. This is easily like enough to get us to 1 million. Right? Am I wrong? Okay, if you're lucky, we have some leftovers. That might bring us over the edge. Have this, I guess. And
At slim
this vehicle
underscore
will have
888.
some.
Torstai. You are right.
I think this will be enough. I think these are 5,000 each. It's gotta be.
Quota reached. Access granted. Good job. Employee name and number.
Do I have anything new? No? Useless sack of sh.
Grease my gear, hotshot. You got the quota already? Color me impressed. I'm getting a pretty big reading from the floor below. There's something big running down there. It's gotta be that, wonk station Faye was talking about. I say we check it out, but keep your eyes peeled. If it's anything like the last one, just be careful, hotshot.
Why are you running into me? Stop.
At slim underscore 888. Torstai. What's Lucy up to? I see her bouncing on your screen.
Yeah, she's
at slim
bouncing on
underscore
my lap.
888. Torstai underscore patsive, underscore patsive, underscore patsive.
It's probably gonna be like a big combat thing. We need to get a spare seat. One for Lucy so I can follow her up. Prepare for a fight. Yeah, sure, why not? Doesn't have to be anything that makes sense. We're actually good. On the downside of that can't talk. Is that it's big. Oh, have to actually drill there? Thought we would just go there. Oh, never mind. There it is. What the fuck did you say?
Looks bigger than the last one too. But if they put another one here, that means it's gotta be the grabber's staging station. Whatever Wong's hiding, it's in there. They'll probably arm this place top to bottom, so you better watch out. Good luck, Dynamo.
I.e., don't approach with the vehicle. Otherwise, it's gonna shoot grenades and blow up the vehicle. Oh no. We have to use the vehicle. Oh no. Well, it was nice knowing you. It's nice while it lasted. So nervous that it will lose grip. Ah, we made it. That's those clankers. Bust inside them. of explosive bots here. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Jesus. The explosive ones are the worst. Don't mind if I do. Oh, God. Jesus. I don't remember killing those guys. So they want us to use the vehicle here. Where the heck is she? Where the hell they signed this place? Lennon. We don't have to put our... We don't have to put our precious here in harm's way. Okay. can't pull up the turret. No! No! Scar, brother, help. Oh wait, this isn't the vibe. Yeah. I'll have to just lean the bubble in weird ways. Oh god, I overshot again. Because it's going downhill, it's like, it's very easy to overshoot. Another lost grip. I'd have to adjust the key. Actually, they can stay in there. That's the wrong way. It's too sticky. I don't even know where gravity is going. What is up? What is down? This is crazy. I don't fall. I want a hammer that smashes a toad bot in one hit. All this progression and I don't have a better hammer. That's ridiculous. Yeah, and you never get the grenade launcher too, even though the enemies use grenade launchers against you. It's not fair. It's actually kinda unfair. Oh god. Jesus. his ass. Pop him straight in the booty. Obey. Lucy, you need to look up. They're above you too. Flyers. I mean, the inventory is full. Too full for money? I don't think. Scared the crap out of me. Let's see. Come back here. Here. You should take these, they're very valuable. I need to work out the way to make them stack higher. That kinda passed me by. Is that the end?
What's up, Dynamo? Sure, I can take a look at that station for you. Link me up.
Link me up, fam.
Shivering serious, Dynamo. You found the mother lode.
The mothercock.
The full files to Operation Grabber. No ifs or buts about it. Some Wonk fool must have forgot to scrub him before skipping the planet.
Fool.
Says here, Wonk bought the planet from under the farmers and shipped him off. I knew it didn't make sense. Wonk makes produce. Why would they waste the acreage? It don't make sense. Unless you're getting into real estate. Specifically, making real estate. You can't make it from scratch, but you can move it around. See? That's what Grabber is. Wonk's big deal real estate repurposing plan. First, Wonk picks an underperforming homestead planet. Then, you get rid of the population by causing a clanker uprising.
Don't call them that.
You sell it off, piece by piece. A piece of land here, a stretch of ocean there.
Oh, so that's the big gambit.
The soil and water's used for terraforming. The ore is sold for stellar strip mining. And what's left?
Nothing.
I bet you could make a moon out of that. Or use the bedrock to reinforce a mining station. Sure, you'd need some real powerful ordnance. Lasers so strong you can dice up a planet. Drills so powerful you can carve it into cubes for easy shipping. And we ain't seen anything like that. But you don't need to make it on the surface. Work like this, you start from the bottom. bit by bit by bit. All you need is time and a big enough energy source, like a gyro core, for one really big device. We can take this to the universe, bring Wong to justice. Way to go, Dynamo. You done good.
Where's my blowjob? Sacrifice so much. Can I at least get a blowjob?
Hey, Hotshot, it's Lorenzo. Just talked to Faye about what Wonk was
Shut the fuck up,
doing. My
Lorenzo.
sprockets, Hotshot. I thought I was mad at him before, now I'm fuming. We can't let him get away with it. No way, no how. Soon as we're off this rock anyway. Listen, I'm getting some real strong readings from the gyro core on the floor below. It's definitely down there.
Where's that car?
Screws is screws. But it's the weirdest thing, Hotshot. It moves in bursts, then goes back somewhere. I don't know what's going on down there, but you gotta hustle, you get me? Faye found some floor plans from those files you dug up. Says she saw this
The Epstein files.
Maybe we can use it. The thing is, we ran a scan, and the station is on lockdown. Blast doors are down on both ends. We'll go down, handle one end. Faye and her crew will blast the other.
Let's see, it's full of redactions.
Just one more floor, and we're out. Lorenzo out!
Oh god. Leave me alone.
Mechanic, you there? Think my Tamarillos, you're good. You're worth a whole crew by your lonesome, don't you? Can you make sure it's not too dark where we are heading? Not that I'm scared of nothing. I just, worry about Lorenzo, you know? He can be a real scaredy cat sometimes, yes, sir. Well, catch you down there, I guess.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, we did a full circle. Oh my god. Get down here already. Wait, did you find the vehicle? I want to go to the vehicle too. Whee! You know, the fastest way down is off a cliff. No. Why does it talk like the goblins from World of Warcraft? Because he is a goblin. Oh, I thought it was a dwarf. It tricked me.
Hey, you talked with Lorenzo? Great. You should get down there as fast as you can, but I need to patch you in. This last floor is locked behind an extra layer of security. Fortunately, the files you uncovered in the station gave clues on how to hack it. I already got it working once when we went down. Shouldn't be hard to get it going again. Hold on a moment while I hack it. I'll be late. I need to round up my mechanics.
Hotshot, you there? You are. Finally. You're not gonna believe this, Hotshot, but there's a crazy base on a huge train down here. No wonder they were paywalling this stuff. This must have been for bigwigs only. Must have wanted to keep the workers out. No way anybody could ever meet that crazy quota.
Capitalism.
Except for you, eh? Like an actual wonk freight train. Could be what was causing all that rumbling down here. The gyro core signature is here. We're almost on top of it. Kinda. It's probably behind those blast doors. Or, I don't know, behind that huge wonk symbol they have hanging from the ceiling. You gotta see it, Hotshot. It looks unreal.
It yeeted me out of my seat.
Hello, mechanic, are you there? So, we're making good time on that door. We'll have it open in a jiffy, but that rumbling's been getting stronger. And I know Lorenzo keeps saying it's probably a quake, but it don't feel like no quake to me. It's too regular, and all this noise... Did that giant thing move or something? Yeah, must have been seeing things. Now I don't know what kind of thing could be making a noise like that. But
I don't think I want to approach with the vehicle.
The kind of company to think about sticking a base over lava, so I say we tread careful, alright? See you soon.
No. That looks like a cool vehicle.
Hotshot, where you at? I'm melting over here. Suffering rockets. I can't take much more of this. I need you to get here double time, alright, Hotshot? Yeah, but I know we're close. I'm getting the signature. We gotta be on top of it. You best double time it over here, okay, Hotshot?
Damn. Got robbed of a nice vehicle. Yeah, don't fall down. That would be pretty bad. And also, I'm gonna take a refill of food. Right back. Yeah, you know, it's a long stream. Gotta fill up the tank. Away so. I should have emptied my inventory before this, but we already like knuckles deep, so to pull out now would be to say we're losers. I mean, if we were fighting a mecha dragon, that would be pretty cool. Or Senator Armstrong. He's like, my cock hardens in response to physical trauma. Oh, look here.
All right, hotshot. Train's ready to go. I know you're tired, but there ain't no quitting at the finish line. Like Bar Laser's always said, it's always darkest before dawn. You get me?
No.
I don't know about you, but this place looks pretty dang dark to me. Now come on, hotshot. I know the way here's been rough. Unless a mechanic would have hit in a hole long ago. But you ain't like that, are you? No, Paisan. You're a fighter. You're a scrapper. You're a fixer. You're a maker. You're a rough and tough clanker buster. That wicked ain't scaring you. You know why? Because you're the best mechanic this side of the universe.
It's just gassing us up so we will kill ourselves.
That core, hotshot. Punch it.
Shiver my shallots! Look at that thing!
That looks pretty scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like a raid boss. I'm guessing we're supposed to shoot them out when it lights up. Oh, dude. Maybe not. This says shield. Ow! Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. Get something loosey. Get bonked. Okay, so you have to wait for it to get close enough to hit, and then you can bonk it with a hammer. Oh, it's drilling the whole thing in half. Drill 2 locks. Oh, why? Why would we want that? No! No! It's all on you, Lizzie. Sudoku. You have to kill him. Smash his head.
Mash it up! Saturation! It's still moving! Hit it again! Can't you understand me? Oh no! It's getting up again!
careful with those. You have to shoot them when they're flying towards you, otherwise they'll push you off the thing. Still better than playing the Judgment. Oh, now he's mad. Smash his head in. Oh, my corpse. I'm gonna fall off. Should have packed the revival ticket. Oh, I got revived! Amazing! I am that close to pussy without my bubs. Oh. Allies. Came full circle.
Wakey, wakey, hotshot. It's done.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai.
The clanker's
They
dead.
built stuff like this and then were surprised when it turned evil. Loosey goosey.
1 second, will ya?
Torstai.
Up and at 'em, Hoover.
Imagine Lorenzo giving you mouth to mouth.
I would puke into his mouth.
Thunderation! Fear alive! Loose my blood nuts! I think the core's up there!
The core?
You can grab it, hotshot!
Yeah, we're using the damn farm as like a weapon. This will make it trip. How do we get to the core? Oh, it's a hole here. We can penetrate its body. With the gyro core in my ship.
There's our hotshot! Everybody, back to the ship! I'll catch you there, alright?
The ship is still on fire and it's busted. How are we gonna fly? Oh, it's the black lady. the only character in the game with brown eyes. I'm gonna put this scarecrow in my own airplane. What? It goes outside? What sense does that make? But she doesn't even have brown eyes? Oh my god. And this Chinese fellow also has blue eyes. Why does everyone have blue eyes? Pokemon.
Whoa, look at this baby! That's a Class S gyro core right there, hotshot. As soon as I install it on the ship, that baby's gonna take us places.
There's no
I'm just, missing a critical piece. Not like engine critical or systems critical, but like, to me, you get me? I know it's a tall ask, what with everything you did already. But I swear, you do this one thing and we're golden, okay? Ain't never asking you for nothing again. Swear on my wrench. You'll do it? Oh man, hotshot, I knew I could count on you, Paisan. Okay, so
why is it called me Paisan?
I got this. You know what? I'll just mark it on your map. You'll know it when you see it. I'll handle all the repairs here and the core, all right? You just get the thing. So go on, I'm counting on you.
On my vehicle. I guess we can steal his vehicle. Oh, it's full of gas. Very nice. Already wired up. Some weird steering on this thing. It has bearing suspension and also the whole front turns. Just double the turning. Completely unnecessary. It is pretty fast though. Paisan. Oh, Paisan.
They're coming.
You know what? I want my my hot rod, my supercar. So we're gonna go into the mining hub and grab it. Paisan. Cream Paisan. Where's the garage? Is this the garage? Why did you perfectly? You know what, Lucy? This is your car. I give it to you because I already have a car. Do with it whatever you want. Show the world you're a true Paisan. It is kind of fast, but I know a faster vehicle. Maybe I should dump my my extra stuff. You never know. I also came across this purple garment box. Oh yeah, and schematic shit. That's actually a nice ramp. License plate. I wanted that for so long. On my car. You can put the ore thing where it belongs. You know where it goes. Where's the banana? It's a single banana. Actually, this should probably go into my drilling vehicle. I'll put it here meanwhile. It's not here. One awful hat. That was not worth it. Awful. Terrible. Poop. Poopy. Poopy poo poo. Beep beep poo poo. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Let's go, Python. I don't know about you, but I think my car looks a lot cooler. That's a girl lab. Why does that have marked? Yeah, I tried to put in stabilizers, but they don't work if the car actually fully clears the ground. They only work when one part of the car is still in contact with the ground. It's kind of dumb, I know. Like that. Nice little boost. I don't actually know if it can handle water. I mean, yeah. Thruster is what you use for water vehicles. It's very slow. Oops. Oh yeah, we actually saw his crashed spaceship before, but we couldn't do anything with it, so we just left it. So what is so obvious that he wants? So like a blow-up doll? If we ask for a rim job to fix my spaceship, but I guess we're staying here. Mama laser. Very buoyant, very light.
Whoa, you got it already? Talk about lightning fast, huh? Thanks for the picture. I mislaid all my backups a while ago. If I'd lost it, Ma'd tan my hide, you get me? Okay, I got everything I need. This baby's now good and space-worthy. We can blast off whenever you want. Why don't you take a breather? You deserve it. We'll go
You sure
when you're
you
ready, huh?
So I gotta bring the photo back. I think he has good anal hygiene. I don't think this guy even wipes. Alright, someone did a breakdown of each invincible characters and their anal hygiene, and they ranked the Anissa very high. And they gave the Conquest a big F. Said that he wouldn't even wipe with paper. She uses water and everything.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I bet Omni-Man has lowest anal hygiene.
No, they rated Conquest the lowest. I think they rated Omni-Man too, but it was like 7 out out of 10. I think it said he lets it crust over. Disgusting. I do think Lorenzo would think that it's gay to touch his anus. So he would let it crust over. I wonder if I can find that breakdown. It would be a lot of fun. Is there jungle of hair down there? I mean, probably. I've seen his head. The head is just, you know, foreshadowing. His pubic hair is shaped like its head, yes. Like fully engulfs his penis. This video like this vehicle, or do you think it's gay? I think you're a bit gay though. That is true. I am. It's funny because my sister claims to be entirely straight. But then when you ask her if she would do stuff with I think it was Angelina Jolie, that was her favorite female actress. And she said, yeah, I would be her girlfriend. I was like, okay. 100% straight. But absolutely would have sex with Angelina Jolie. Ah, we don't have the mobile base, so we can't build that thing. Have sex with Lorenzo? No! What? No! Hell no! There's like zero appeal, there's like negative appeal. You know, Conquest has more appeal than Lorenzo. And Conquest is like fucking an old beefcake with a horrible personality. This world dies if it don't. Good. Let it die. I think I overshot, maybe? Wait, that can't be right. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not right. I need to try. No! The guide is wrong. I mean, if you want to drive, I'll let you. I mean, you maybe like curious about what a rocket car feels like. You left click to engage the rocket. Oh, this. Oh no. Maybe some practice will do good. Oh no! Could be worse, I guess.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Women drivers.
To be fair, this vehicle is very difficult to drive. The stabilizers don't work properly. Those are the stabilizers, by the way. Yeah, they're just very slow. Yeah, cinematic. She doesn't use the rocket engine like at all. Oh, there we go. Although even at level 5, it's like really weak. I think they nerfed that. Makes me consider adding another one. Uh-oh. No! Oh, it actually damaged it. No! Like there's a piece missing. I think I'll have to repair it. Or maybe not. I'll repair it later. That's why we call it doing a handstand. This year, kind of driving away from where we need to be, but I guess the quest market does say go to the garage. The scrap garage. Where we can go to the mining hub. Fun fact is that you can actually turn without even moving. It's not like a normal car, but it needs to move to turn. This thing will always turn. I call it black magic. What the heck? I didn't see that before. There's a forklift. Wait a minute, it did go down here even without telling us. We're so rude. What? Yeah, this is bugged. We are actually supposed to go back to where I was trying to go. For some reason the game thinks he's still here. Ah. Black magic. Yeah, it looks like... No. I know exactly where to go. And now the quest marker fixed itself. Oops. Can't see anything. Oh my god, everyone is here.
I was thinking about all that blasting off from here, taking on the galaxy. And I thought, ain't that a load of busted springs? Forget about it. You could take on the universe. I mean, if they told me about you, man, I would believe them. But here we are, eh?
Food?
Wild and free.
Nice.
And we owe it all to you. How about it, hotshot? You ready to blow this joint? Hey, there's my favorite mechanic.
Bless my beats. I can't believe it's done. You're finally leaving, huh? You know the strangest part about all this? I'm almost scared to see all go.
Oh, cool. That's...
I ain't been the bad kind of scared for a while. Not since we ran into each other. Thunderation.
Yeah,
For you, I'd probably be huddling on them hills,
hate
sucking
their
on sunshade.
style.
But you made me free. You made us all free.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Cocksucker. Hey, Lucy, more food for you.
I know Hubert said you freed us, Dynamo. But you did more than that. You made us strong. We got the truth on our side now. And we can take it out into the galaxy.
I wish I had explosives
The whole
so I could blow
universe
them
is
up.
gonna know about what Wonk's been pulling here.
What a
When they
wonker.
do, oh man, they're gonna get what's coming to them.
Coming.
I know it probably sounds scary, but if anyone can take them on, it's
But I
gotta
love
be
you
you,
because we beat the big bad.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Glazing Ritual.
They literally saved the spaceship. What a scrap mechanic. Blew them away. You're the space mechanic now. That's it, we beat the game. Oh. But where's the lolly? I feel betrayed. I think there should be a lolly in there and you can take care of her. The Swedish names, Kim Nordlöf, Mikael Mansilla. No, that's
Farmer
Italian.
was a lowly in disguise, and you left her sorry.
Sapokite.
Lucy
Fuck!
Goosey.
Erik Nygren.
Torstai.
That's Swedish.
As soon as we left, they took off their disguises.
No. Ann-Kristin Immersköld. She might be Norwegian. Tony Holmsten. Gay Shuko. Konstantin Paradias. So they them for sure. Mitch Murder. That's a good name. My name is Bitch Connor. Bitch. Murder. The fuck?
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Oh, nice golden mechanic outfit.
I didn't get anything. I mean, it's a recurrent theme here. I didn't get the Decotora stuff. I didn't get the Rocker Girl shirt. I didn't get this shit either. Maybe I did. I didn't say anything. No, I didn't.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Was this worth 10 years of silence?
No. I mean, I didn't even get the
Loosey-goosey.
rewards.
Torstai. Weirded gave it to me.
This game hates me. Scrap mechanic, like fucking snub mechanic. I didn't get anything.
Loosey-goosey. Torstai. Time for me to take Menhera pill.
Scrap mechanic, except I'm the one getting scrapped. What's this spaceship? What the hell? Oh, I can't even do anything. Can I redo?
Loosey-goosey. Torstai. Good job.
I do good job.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Congrats on your victory. Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. What even was that?
Whole lot of nothing.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Ripperoni.
What the fuck did you
Astral
do?
Cataclysm. Torstai. Defeated by a mere traffic cone.
This isn't a very good vehicle, you see. Oh, this one doesn't have an engine. I'm actually really pissed off that I didn't give me my shit. I'm so pissed off that I'm drooling in rage. You know, this would be good for Lucy to like learn, you know, the basics of the game. Challenge mode, more like fucking tutorial mode.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. If Lorenzo was a FTM, would you eat his pussy?
He would be a completely different person, so that's like a nonsense hypothetical. What if everything was different? Okay, I guess everything would be different. Yeah, Lucy, do you want to see what happens if you try to use legends?
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I mean, he's still Lorenzo, but he has a pussy.
Oh, FTM, I thought you said MPF. Oh, no, I don't like him. It's hard for the fire to grow because of the rain. Also, it's raining in the desert. How's that possible? Think about it. How's that possible? Think about it.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Does Lucy ship Sif X Lorenzo?
No. Hell no. This stabilizer work. Why doesn't mine work? Look, it works. So why doesn't it work when I try to do it for real?
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Maybe the game really is racist to you for having one eye.
That's gotta be it. So basically, you can't tip over this way. So if you have two of them facing these two axes, that means their vehicle's not gonna tip over. It's good. It's good. Let's see if I have a vehicle I can try. The smoothest car. It's well. It's real. It's real. It's real. I kind of misunderstood how the glow sticks work.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Any idea why you didn't get your backpack or golden mechanic outfit?
The game's racist. Also don't know why everything's blurry. Yeah, the glow stick guns are not weapons. I don't even think they can do damage. I mean, I've hit stuff point blank and it did nothing. Yeah, I didn't get any of the other outfit stuff. I got literally nothing from anything. I tried on another save and the same thing.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Okay, what if you had to kiss Lorenzo on the fat Italian lips in order to cure him of his curse and reveal his true form, a cute loli?
I wouldn't believe it. That sounds too good to be true. Also doesn't make sense.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. It's just like the Frog Prince.
Chunky. Yeah, maybe my game is just destroyed. It shouldn't be blurry. Hello. My car. Why there's 4 of them? Did they destroy my car? It's knocked me away.
Loosey goosey.
Oh, jeez.
Torstai. They don't like vampires.
I think my vehicle's... Oh, it still works. And I saw someone make a farm but shredding vehicle by using spinning just spinning bars. Kind of like how we did with the trip bar. Maybe we can do something similar here. No, destroy it. I don't want it anymore. So instead of using these transgender saw blades, what if we have something similar to a spin bar? Mar. Bar. Yeah, that growling is scary, not gonna lie. Is it just me or is that scary? Yeah, am I the only one getting scared? And if we're gonna go up against the farm bots, then this won't do. It has to be something sterner. Not even this. Why is it blurry though? I don't know. It's me burping in your mouth. Yeah, try to work out the laser guide on the system and no clue. No idea how it's supposed to work. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Hello, Mr. Farmbot. Took a wrong turn, my bad. Okay, I have to be really careful not to hit walls with that thing, otherwise I might send myself flying. Oh, okay. Hello. Just disappeared. Let me try again. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Where's the capsules? What? So I can't make capsules? Okay, that is strange. I just need to get out of here. The most powerful weapon is a spinning bar. Okay, I can't find my way out, so... How the how did it destroy my... Oh. The two versions. This is the sturdy one. The one made of sterner stuff.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstat. Is it even supposed to be that strong?
It's always been that way though. It's like a very old trick that people know. The physics of the game just, you know, interprets the transfer of kinetic energy very weirdly. You know, it spins very fast. There's a lot of centrifugal force. I mean, you can see my vehicle barely being able to handle it. And they take all of that force when they touch the button. It is really funny. That's why I want to face a farm bot. Okay, they got destroyed because he got crushed between the vehicle and the bar. Crushing injuries will always insta-kill the robots. Assuming it's heavy enough. Oh my god, it's so hard to steer. Get back here. Is the graphics like set on something mad? Shader high. Resolution high. So it shouldn't be blurry. Also noticed that the barrel is square unless I look really close. Okay, now it's round, square, round, square. Like the game thinks I have no VRAM. But the thing is, I have a lot of VRAM. I have a RTX 3070 Ti. Very strong. Yeah. Oh my god, he just walks on top. Just insta-kill. What happens if we crank up the power a little bit? Maybe it's not good for a vehicle? Okay, maybe chill out a little bit. Hello, cows. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, you want again? Yeah, I have another. Yeah, I remember someone on YouTube trying to teach me about centrifugal force. I was like, nah, that's gay. I don't care. Yeah, this is my best vehicle ever. Hey, do you know Makima? I like Makima, she's cute. Well, not cute, but like handsome, like a woman handsome, I guess. She knows how to wear a suit. You know, would it take much to do this in vanilla? I mean, you don't have to use any ammo. It's great. This gives me an idea. What if... keep it stabilized. Yeah, it should probably be one step behind. do like this. I think you can see where this is going. Oh no, it didn't work the way I wanted it to. I guess I misunderstood which axis these stabilizers were. What the fuck? That did work the way I wanted it to. Because now I'm flipping like crazy. And why am I flipping then? You're supposed to not flip. I need more stabilization. Let me double check. Oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's how it works. Why doesn't it work? Oh my god. Still doesn't work. Yes, this is exactly what I planned for. Oh, that one broke. Bruh. Yeah, there we go. I call it Flappy Bird. He's so lucky to still be alive. Stupid. Can't even believe it too. Damn. Oh well. beat the game, didn't get anything. Maybe if I restart the game. Maybe if I'm restarted. I didn't launch in dev mode, so it couldn't be that. You stole everything
At
from me.
Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Hello, Sif. Made it to the new place. Just waiting on the moving truck with our stuff. Camping out on mattresses and sleeping bags for now.
Maybe I didn't get it because I skipped the credits, but then again Lucy skipped the credits and she didn't have any issues. I'm tired. I'm sad and tired. Kai Westerlund Inasawa. Just snuck in a Japanese name there. Two Swedish names and one Japanese. So a lot of Swedish people that changed their surname to Frost. It's not traditional. I guess I can say that I beat Scrap Mechanic, even though they don't want to acknowledge the fact that I beat it. Spilled water on my underwear. Axolot. That's not how you spell axolotl. Get sent here and I get nothing. Well, that just poops on me. I'm never gonna play this game ever again. That is so unfair. Why would they do that to me? I've been a loyal player since Yeah, I guess that's it for the stream then. I'll do something else next stream. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Good night, thank you for watching. So I guess we'll be back on Friday, unless I feel like in the mood for another stream tomorrow. Probably not, but...
At Andrew Snack Boomer. Torstai.
Good night, and thank you for watching.
Good night, Sif. Moving is tiring, but it feels good to relax. Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Sweet dreams, Sifu.